Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Are we prepping for the 24-hour stream? 07. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm going to try. I'm going to absolutely try. The 24-hour stream, we'll start it that way, and then if I can't survive, I just won't do it. But yeah. We'll try.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Yeah, what happened to the 48-hour? Oh boy, signing me up to die, aren't we? But you say it. No, I'll try. We're gonna give it a shot. We'll definitely try for the 24-hour. And that'll be this weekend, okay? Oh, sevens. How is everybody doing today? Good to see everybody. Berserk, Kim, Zoinks, Marcus Kincaid, Red Jags, Moximus, Solheim, Hudson Hawk, Shadowverse, Alex, Lone Shift, Arispice, Alex K, Dan Jow. I mean, you guys are all awesome. It's good to see everybody. I keep jump scaring you. If it helps keep you awake, there you go. That'll help. Yeah, probably actually. I'll be like, oh, yeah. Then I'll be up for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, the command module isn't there. I'm gonna have to claim it. No, you awesome, dude? No, you awesome. I'm gonna have to claim this. The command module disappeared. 07, Lottie Bear.
Pull the lever, Bronk. Why do we even have that lever?
Oh yeah, the new Star Citizen video. Oh, lol, it's separated now? Yeah, I took this out last night and it's separated by itself. Did Mrs. Evenleasesc get her Barbie girl when she got home from work? She didn't. I have a plan for that. Don't worry. I have a plan for that. There will be a Barbie girl song playing. Don't worry. All right, let's go to this screen really quick. We are the Marios until this town. All right. 1 second.
Hell yeah. DefenseCon always has your back.
There she is.
We want to celebrate you, the everyday heroes, the best way we know how.
All right.
With damn good ships. I'm Endon Arden, and I'll see you at DefenseCon 2956.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go back to this. That was such a small video. Okay, so there's the Ironclad Assault. Oh, hold on. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be doing this really quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Clipper.
DefenseCon.
Okay, Caterpillar. There she is. Look at that.
Your back.
All right, so let's take a look. That one right there is a regular Ironclad. You can tell because it doesn't have the multiple turrets on the bottom. It doesn't have the quads. Is that a tractor beam right there? I think that was. Oh, 4.8 crashed. I don't know if we'll be playing 4.8. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here. So here's one turret. So this is the regular Ironclad. This looks interesting. Is this a tractor beam? This might be a tractor beam on this like thing here. This might come out and allow you to load this way. Yeah, maybe. This looks like a... See that? The way that has like an arm to it? And then you have another tractor beam right here. You see that tractor beam? Big one right there. So you go, you know, the tractor beam there, which goes, looks like it's on a roller, so it's going to go over here, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Looks like one of those bendy tractor arms. Yeah, it does right here. And then this right here is a tractor beam that goes back and forth. And then you got the command module that's on the Caterpillar right now, I believe. I seriously hope they at least allow us to fly it from this bridge too. I think that would be sick. So yeah, this will go back and forth. I don't think they're going to give us the option to have it free, but we'll see. So there's no tractor beam back here. It's just the one up there. And okay. Is that the Cutlass Steel? Ugh.
We want to.
Okay, let's see. We got an 890. You got a Polaris, Caterpillar, Vulture, Golem Ox.
Celebrate you.
Behind the ship said no flying from the center area. That's so crap. I hate that. I wish we could fly from the center.
Heroes, the best way we know how.
Right there. That right there is your pit bull, isn't it? I think that's the pit bull right there. You see that cockpit? Look at that cockpit. You see that glass? Ooh. Yeah. You see the glass right there? That's pretty sick. That right there's the Drake pit bull. Let's see if I can turn off the you can't see it because of that. Hold on. There you go. See right there? That looks like the Drake Pitbull cockpit, whatever this is. Because this is not something we have in game. Whatever this is not in game. At least I don't recognize that. And that's on the left where it is. So that's the Drake Pitbull right there. It's got a chair right here. It's got landing gear. I think it's not a wheeled vehicle, Shadow. As you can see, there's a landing gear thing right there. Hey, Belfin, how's it going? And then you got a seat right here. It's a smaller ship, but yeah, you definitely got like a landing gear on the base here, and then like these little dingy-babobs. Hold up, back it up one.
You, the everyday
not that
heroes,
damn far.
the
Jeez.
best we know how.
That's the Meteor.
Damn good ships.
Okay.
I'm Andon Arden, and I'll see you.
Buccaneer that should be prisoned.
Defend
That low flyby.
on 2956.
You got the Ironclad to the right. It's funny, from something like this, it doesn't look like the Ironclad. It's truly that big. Like, if you're comparing it to the Caterpillar, it looks like two Caterpillars, right? It doesn't look that big, even though it is. It's a big ship. It's a pretty big ship. Fly free, fly Drake. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Home Depot. All right, let's see. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. They've really limited on what they were going to show. There's definitely, this right here is definitely the pit bull. Yeah. Whatever that is right there. Are we going to get both Ironclad at the convention? No, it's just the Ironclad Assault on the floor, according to the map. Hello, Epic. How you doing? All right, so right off the get-go, there is definitely some sort of arm here. This would make sense, because if you think about it, this arm's going to open up this way, like go down this way, and then you'd be able to load stuff directly like this, going up the ramp. So that makes sense. And this is where you'd pilot it right here. This is like a little area that you can pilot. So you got the tractor beam here, and you got a tractor beam up here. You got two of them. You got one for ground loading, one for EVA loading. Hey, Epic, what do you think I'm looking at, Epic? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. All right, so...
Hell yeah. Defense Con always has your back.
Yeah, you'd pilot it from that. You not pilot it, but you would operate the tractor beam there. Oh, my bad. You know, you're good. You're good. And then you got the. So this is the regular Ironclad because you only got that one defense turret on the top right here. The Ironclad Assault has one there, one on the other side, and then two quads on the bottom on the front, which I honestly prefer. And then right there's another tractor beam. Let me see. There's a better angle to it. Right here. So this tractor beam has this rail here, as you can see. It goes across that rail. I wonder if you hit S, I wonder if that will do the same thing as kind of the Hermes. So, too bad they're not showing the Assault. Yeah, the Assault's going to be on the floor, but they only showed the regular Ironclad during the video. You see this right here? There's a walking ramp right here. So you have like this side railing that you can walk along the ship here. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure there's probably a door or something right here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So, no, I'm not doing VR. The hell's that shit loading up on my... I swear to God. So you definitely have like side railing and a door here. Oh, 7's ray gun. How you doing? You do that in quantum. A lot of testing to be had. Oh, 7's, everybody. Hope you're doing well, though. That is seriously too bad that we can't pilot it from the center thing. I love being able to pilot it from the center back like this, like on an Idris or, you know, something like that. I always love that. Okay, so you got the Drake Pitbull back here, which the best I can get a view of it is right. Ah, there. That's the best view you got of the Drake Pitbull right there. It's it. So you got this nice little cockpit here with the seat. It looks like maybe you enter from the bottom, kind of like a Scorpius or something, maybe. There might be an interior behind it. Who knows, right? MSC. So this is probably the Starlight that we're just getting a very small little view of. Crusader. Yeah, you could tell, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So that's the Ironclad Assault right there. You can see this bottom turret here. Okay. Yeah, you got a bottom quad here. Rocking some guns. Okay, more. So you got the quad there. You got the quad over there. That's pretty cool. Starlight's a refueler ship, right? Yeah, that's what we believe it is. What extra GATAC ship do you think we'll see during Alien Week? Maybe a fighter. We haven't seen anything in the GATAC realm, really, for fighting. But, I mean, I'd love to be surprised. I'd love if it wasn't a fighter. I'd love if it wasn't combat-oriented. So, they have a big problem, though, that they need to figure out. This looks good. This looks good. We'll watch this one more time.
Hell yeah. Defense Con always has your back. We want to celebrate you, the everyday heroes, the best way we know how. With damn good ships. I'm Andon Arden, and I'll see you at Defense Con 2956.
defensecon.com. Okay, so they're doing this at ArcCorp, of course. I'm not holding those cheeks. You need to hold these cheeks. Okay, so obviously we're gonna get the Ironclad Assault the second the floor opens, right? Now, the way that they do these floors, they typically are gonna have to release every ship. Well, no, they won't. You'll get to see the ship. So like the Starlight, you'll get to see it, but you won't get to actually fly it or do anything with it until this day, and then that goes live then. Drake, so literally the first days, and these are the days I'm not even here, so I won't even be able to get the Ironclad videos out until I get back. Let me check my calendar. Well, good news is I'm literally back the day after Drake Defense Con, so on the 16th I'll be able to make my videos on the Ironclads. So yeah, it's gonna be very exciting, very exciting. Unless they release it to the PTU before my trip, which is the 10th. So, yeah. I am heading out to see some family. And then I have my kiddo's birthday as well. So, okay. So that's cool. And then you got the Origin RSI Kruger show on the day there. And then willing to bet they'll release it as a PTU first. Gosh, with the way the Caterpillar's acting right now, I hope so. Hey, Rumpelstiltskin, how you doing? They haven't been releasing ships to the PTU, but I'm just hoping I'm hoping they do. You know, that's me. I always hope that they do, but they haven't been doing it. So let's just take it with a grain of salt that they more than likely won't, and go from there. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and close that, cancel that, do this, do that. This game's been crashing. 4.8's been crashing a lot for me. It's literally, it crashed me last night. It crashed me. Maybe it's the Caterpillar, I think, causing the crash. So maybe I won't load up the Caterpillar this time, especially since it's bugged out right now. Maybe I need to change back to my other location too. If it crashes again, we'll reset the account and then we will choose a new starting location and go from there. Still using Vulkan? Oh yeah, absolutely. I love Vulkan. I've used it since they officially released it to the to the live. Works fantastic. Haven't really had issues with Vulkan. And honestly, I think it looks just a little bit better than DX. Me too. Lots of crashes of the desktop. Yeah, I wonder if it's related to the command module Caterpillar, because I know that's having some connection issues right now. It's really weird. I think CIG will have to put the Ironclads in the PT because of what's going on with the Caterpillar. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, right? If they can 100% fix it with the Caterpillar, then they just need to implement the fix with the Ironclad, and they won't have to do anything. They could just be like, here you go, good luck, right? And then the day after it releases, be like, here's a hot fix if something is totally broken with it. Thank you for the follow to Rogue Delta. I'm just as hopeful as you, Venus, but I just know their track record for the past year. New ships have just been going straight to live and then dealing with the bugs after. They used to, come out with new ships a couple days before in the PTU, maybe even a week before, but that almost seems like a thing of the past. They like to have their little celebration, their little live drop release type thing. Well, that's Caterpillar's just wonky because the Ironclad CM, not the Cat one, right? I don't know. There's some sort of connection issue. Basically what happens is the Ironclad command module keeps falling off the body of the ship, even when you don't do anything. It's really weird.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh.
Your vehicle has been placed with...
I don't know if I have access to, or if the gold standard's in yet for all of us normal folk in the PTU. We're gonna see. Gonna get the Tiburon, the Tib. I might get the Tib. I mean, obviously I'm gonna review it. but I don't know if I'm gonna actually own it yet until I see it. We'll have to see what it's like, right? If the thing's pretty awesome, then sure.
Hello there.
Hello there. I don't like the hammerhead, so I don't know if I like the tib. Yeah. This is going to be very interesting. Avacraft with the 30 stream streak. That is awesome. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great time watching the streams. The past 30 of them, you are phenomenal. Appreciate you being here, by the way. You actually had a Hyundai Tiburon as the first car? It's fate then. You got to get it. Pilot's going to get that size 8 railgun. Okay, I don't know if us normal folk get this or if it's just hidden in the file somewhere. I don't think this is the gold standard, but we're gonna check. No, there's like... I don't think it is, yeah. No. It's probably not available yet. The Hammerhead, one of my favorite ships. It's a fun looking ship. It struggles in the verse right now, you know? It struggles. They need to definitely work on its capabilities against what it's supposed to be going against. Okay, there's no door controls. Nah. This isn't the gold standard yet, so that's not available yet for us. That's too bad. Sooner or later. Never checked out a Hammerhead up close, just munched it from Reclaimer. It's a pretty neat little ship. Pretty neat, pretty neat. I'm gonna hop out of it though. This isn't the gold standard, so we'll go ahead and hop out of here. I can't believe you guys. How come Shubin hasn't called yet? Oh, Alex. We all have had our moment of Jake Brogan. Just hopped in. What ship is this? You just had to say it, didn't you?
Ring, ring.
You just had to say it.
Shubin
This is the Hammerhead.
Ring, ring.
It's getting a gold standard
Shubin
pass here
calling.
in 4.8, but it's not here for us yet. So I'm gonna bring it back down, and we'll take a look at it whenever we get the chance to actually see the update, which probably won't be until Drake DefenseCon.
To the ASOP
Sadly.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, Space Nerds, Winter, how you doing? Let you down. All right. No. Okay. Freelancer Max. Want to test something with the Freelancer really quick.
Your vehicle has been placed.
Have you had a chance to try any refuel rearm yet on the Idris or Polaris? No, not yet. Not yet. It's a plan. It's a plan. Honestly, I'm not sure how that works quite yet. If I need to have some things on the cargo grid, or if I need to, or if it just works without anything on the cargo grid. I have to look into it all. I've been so away from 4.8 stuff, just kind of waiting until it kind of gets all wrapped up, you know? Kind of got to wait its moment. Holy crap, why is everything so big on here? Holy shit. Okay, let's see here. Fabulous. Quack. Quack, quack. Yes, you gotta buy ship ammo and stuff on grid. Interesting. I'll have to give that a shot then. I'll pull up the Idris then and give that a shot. I felt like that was like lower than usual. All right, let's take a look. coolers. Cold snap. Oh, man, yeah. Helix mining lasers. Ultraflow mining. Lawson mining laser. Pittman. Hofstede. Klein. Impact. Okay. Power plants. More power plants. Quantum drives. This is exciting. This is very exciting. I like the idea of being able to craft this crap. Clear filter. Okay. Hey, Lisa, it was cool to see you in the verse last night. 07, hey, 07s. Yeah, absolutely. I hope you had a good time, whatever you're up to. I was looking for let's see here. Hold on.
Till next time, this is Patches O'Houlihan saying take care of your balls, and they'll take care of you.
Exactly. 07's Patches. You always got to take care of your balls. You know what I'm saying? All right. Do I have a tractor beam on me? I think I do. That's it. Thank you for that, by the way, Shadowverse. Thank you for the bits. All right, let's go take a look. Does the material stay in your inventory over patches, or do they wipe still? Materials as in, like, mined stuff? Mining stuff hopefully will stay, but we'll see what happens. All right, let me check something here. So, I swear Foxy Loxy never sleeps, but said something about the component side being much easier to load now. The biggest pain in the ass ship to take things in and out of was this ship, so I want to give a look here on that fact. Oh boy, you're flying the Whammers Freelancer, right? Whammers. It's whamtastic. I'm not even going to fly it, honestly. Maybe I'll fly it up to the station so that we can redo the Caterpillar and call that up. Oh. Yeah. Wow. This used to be the biggest pain in the ass to take the power supply out of the Freelancer. Like, no lie, I struggled getting this thing in and out of this. Eternity. Can't talk about the Freelancer, though. It was one of my favorite cargo. The Freelancer Max is actually my #1 favorite ship of all time. Not my consistent favorite, but my #1 favorite all time. I've always loved this ship. I have. And it can even fit a Nursa. Fucking Nursa, man. God damn it. Okay, the next one I need to test. Which one was it? I think it was the Scorpius. The Scorpius. The Scorpius had the biggest pain in the ass trying to get stuff out. Savi 07s. Hope you're doing well. I feel TAC is better. Not quite sure how much cargo, but you can always throw cargo in the hangar if you want to. The Star Lancers are fantastic, but the Max, look how small that thing is. And then if you put a Star Lancer next to it, it's like double the size. It's huge. So the Max is just good for being small, carrying 120 SCU of cargo, or, you know, multiple vehicles. Yeah, it's definitely a very capable boat. Freelancer with Nursa and Star Kit and skin equals all. I remember when the Freelancer Miss was a PvP ship. Yeah, the Freelancer Miss, just, you know, to give the Miss its flavor back, they need to add the ability to launch like 10 missiles at a time. Like, seriously. Just poof, 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 just constant. Because that's what that thing is. It's a pure missile boat, right? So, let's see. Do I have the Scorpius here? Yes. Okay, so the Scorpius had a lot of areas with its components that were absolute nightmare as well. So let's test that. Oh, yeah. I'm just getting back into Star Citizen, was dreading mapping the keys to my BKB setup, and it's been a good break. I was almost burnt out too much. Now crafting's in and completely stoked. Awesome, Lawless. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Pretty sweet. Good to see you. Attack is pretty cheap to get in game. I wouldn't bother. Yeah. I mean, owning it's nice when it comes down to like 1.0 type idea. Honestly, you got to remember that sooner or later the game will go to a release date, and when it does, you're gonna want to own at least something that you enjoy, right? Because if you don't own it, it's going to be a pain in the booty later on to buy it, insure it, all this kind of crap. So, not that I advocate for spending a ton of money unless you want to. All right, let's see here. Unlock them ports. People in Spectrum are morons. They don't even know how broken the Caterpillar is. Yeah, it's a little bit broken right now. I wouldn't say they're morons, though. You know? I would say they're hopeful. Copium. They're copiumed out. And they're not seeing clearly that the Caterpillar has its issues right now. All right, let's see. Oh, well, at least they didn't get this one out of here. They didn't get this one fixed up. Oh, yeah. Like, they put this thing in a freaking cage. Yeah, ASG, we just watched it. The Ironclad looks phenomenal. Yeah, so they didn't fix that. That's kind of a bummer. You don't have to convince me, Venus. I hope it comes to the PTU, but I just know to keep my hopes kind of low. But I agree. I hope it does. I hope it does. You don't have to convince me, I promise. I agree. I hope every new ship comes to the PTU before its release. Not just the Ironclad. Alright. You see, Caterpillar body. Oh, it crashed. All the Caterpillar stuff is breaking the game. Yeah, the body's being disconnected the way it is keeps crashing the game. We might have to wait. We might have to wait to check out 4.8. We might have to wait till today's update. Which sucks, guys, but unless I'm able to escape the area... I mean, I guess I could try to go to Pyro. Like, I can, Here, I have an idea. We're going to reset the account. Hate it at the same time. Apparently people are also being undocked by other nearby caterpillars. That's fantastic. But Raylan. No, right? Aliens are never a part of the event, ASG. It's just because they have their own event a couple weeks later. Or like a month later.
Hello there.
Yeah. Hello there. From the same side. All right. Railing next week, event 3 railing week. Yeah, exactly. Railing on whatever GATAC thing they're talking about. Dope. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set our spawn somewhere else. My facial hair is not working with me today. We're gonna set our spawn somewhere else, away from Crusader. We're not even gonna touch the caterpillar. It's bugged. Good morning, J. Beecham. I am well. I hope you are also. Caterpillars are bugs. Heard it here first. Yep. You heard it here first. The caterpillars are bugs. Don't let the bugs get to you. You must squash the bugs. Would you like to know more? Someday we'll have arachnids in the game. Someday. Have you done your part? Would you like to know more? Also, I'm just throwing a random guess out here that your real name is Michael. You strike me as a Michael. No, my real name's Dylan. Hi. I've even had it in my description of my YouTube channel for a long time. I might still. But it was a good call. Dang, you were way off? Yeah, no problem. I don't care. My name's, I don't know, yeah, it's fine. Michael Lease? I never looked. I think it's still there somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere out there. Not too big of a deal. Hi. Just call me Evenlease. Okay, I don't have the caterpillar anymore. Good. Let's go ahead and, let me think. Let's deliver the Idris. I was gonna call it the frigate. I saw the word frigate and I was like, let's deliver the frigate. Hi, Odd Evenlease. Hi. Oh my god, my FPS is back. When I was at Lorville, there were so many damn caterpillars and shit out in the air that it was just kind of laggy. The FPS wasn't as well. Which one is the evil twin? Evenlease or Oddlease? Oddlease is the evil twin. Now I'm just curious, how did you come up with your game handle? Have you ever shared that? Yeah, I have shared it a couple times, but I'll share it again. Let me see. I was like maybe 13 years old, give or take. Maybe a little younger because I was really, you know, it was really coming into that time and age where I was, you know, really finding interest in the opposite sex, right? And, well, I was, you know, hanging out with one of these girls I knew, and I don't know what the topic was, but I was like, you know what? I need a different handle. I need a different, like, online moniker or something, right? You know, as a kid. And she was like, oh, I don't know. I was like, oh, okay. Well, and she was like, well, how about this? I'll open up this dictionary. And she goes, you know, takes her finger and randomly just goes through a bunch of pages and then just smacks her finger down on the book and does that twice, right? So, landed on even, landed on lease. Slap those two words together. Evenlease. And that's what it's been. Pretty much, right? Story of the ages. That, oh my god, Dangel, I said that before you even said it. 44 is your sport number, right? No, that's how many times I've been married. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yes, correct. Yes. Sports number is 22 or 44, pretty much. Once again, I was notified by Twitch. Thankfully, I got the YouTube notification. Oh, good, Power8. It's good to see you. All right. Man likes his even numbers. You know it. Oh, sevens, by the way. Good to see you, Pigeon. Blue Jet. Hey, everybody else. All right, we're currently on 4.8. We're taking a look. We're trying to, at least. If it keeps crashing, we're just going to not do 4.8 until they come out with an update today. That hopefully fixes the crashes. What's your sport, by the way? Let me see. Okay, I have a kind of a lot of them. Because I did bowling for about 4 years. I did football for 2 years. I did soccer for a year, basketball for a year, and then I did baseball for 13 years. I was primarily a baseball player. I had a couple different positions. I swapped between playing catcher, third base, and shortstop. And then when needed, I'd play out in the outfield because I had hell of a cannon. I was able to launch a ball, so whenever there was a, you know, a chance that we were facing a team that had some good hitters, they'd put me in the outfield to hopefully gun down anybody from getting home plate. A look? You mean a look? Yes, a look. Yeah, you look the baseball guy. Oh, well, thank you. Also love the Pacific Rim theme in the background right now. Okay, so I'm not 100% filled in on how this works, but okay, hold on. First of all, does this screen look different to you? The screen looks different to me. Why does this look different? Why does this look black and white? What is this? Did they change how this looks? And then did you guys see this up here? Ain't that cool how they changed that too? The hologram on the top left. Going colorblind, right? No, that is gray, right? MFDs and helmet visor change, got all changed. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Oh, I was about to say, where's my 4 shield faces? I can only see the left and right one. All right. Before the ring of winter. Yeah, right. 1 second. Okay, so. That's pretty cool. What about maps? I like that it didn't go into the ship first. Wow. This looks very mappy. Very mappy. Wow, wow, maps. Okay. Map or not, I got lost nothing, right? I wonder why lamp is not implemented on every ship. It can't be that hard, can it? Yeah. So what happens is the ships that lamp are on, they have an old texturing that is on the cockpit that they don't do with new ships or newer ships. So that's why it's implemented the way it is. Is currently it only works on the ships that have the old texture ways on the cockpit glass. With the new texture ways and everything they do with the textures now, it just doesn't work. So they have to figure out a different route on that regard. Okay, so let's go ahead and set this back down. Why didn't they do it right for new ships? I have no idea. I'm trying to think, what's the game plan here? How should I do this? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put this back really quick. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to grab a fighter. I'm going to put the fighter to the side, then I'll bring this ship back up, and then I'll load it in. Find out where to obtain ship ammo and fuel. Step 1. Is that even obtainable? Like, for real? Do they even have that? All right, let's go take a look. Let's take a look. Ship ammo and fuel. Ship ammo and fuel. What about repairs? Weren't we supposed to get repairs on the deck? The decks? The decks? They're all there now? Okay. Yeah, Foxy never sleeps, I tell you. That person, they're online 21 hours a day, and they're just constantly looking they're recording every little thing they see, and it's fantastic. I love it. By the way, did you test if the default claim stocks the ship? Well, the new services aren't in right now. The new stuff isn't in yet. They took it out for a couple builds. Idris store. All right, really quick. Oh, you thought they were back in? Yeah. Not yet. Oh yeah, remember, we're crazy lease. We're in this one, so let's go with that. We'll go with this. We'll go with... We're gonna go with an assortment of stuff here. We'll go with that one. We'll go with this one. And then what we'll do is we'll take a gun. We'll take that and...
Hello there.
Hello there. And we'll take this. And then we'll take this with this and this. I didn't read that.
I lost the game.
No. Winter, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Cargo deck, refinery. Hey, Six Threats, how's it going? Trash Bandicoot 07. They might be claiming thing back in tonight's build. I hope so, Epic. I hope so. All right, where do you think this would be? Let's go to ship dealers. Maybe the ship dealer might have ammo and fuel and stuff. Sick music? Yeah, it is. Appreciate it. All right. Nope, that's not it. Did not have the ability to buy shit in this one. This isn't like Nick's. Commodity should be... Oh, yeah, that commodity? All right, all right, all right. All right, let's go over there then. I've never been to the admin on a pyro station. So I'm gonna have to find the admin on a pyro station. Is it cargo deck that has the admin? Let's go there. I'm just gonna go in circles. You guys are gonna help walk me through where this is on a pyro station. You can tell how often I go to pyro. I do everything in Origin. You know? So let's take a look. Commodity. Look right there. Commodity trader. Commodity trader. Okay. All right, let's see what it's called here. You could be like, who needs 100 plants? I barely leave the one, right, Dandrell? No kidding. I don't think this is right. Thought admin was on the main floor near the shops. I'll have to go and check that out. Attachment? No. Footwear, leg jacket? No, I don't think it's any of this. You are a liar, Mr. Commodity Trader. He's a traitor. Check out the cargo shop. Isn't this the same thing? This is the same thing. You son of a beach. Ooh, loot. Free loot? All right, let's go back to the main floor. What is he looking for? My brain, I guess. Oh, jeez. All right, let's go. See, if I explored different content for videos, then I would probably learn to know a lot of this. Like, Foxy's all over the place, and I think that's amazing. I love to see it. It does great work on catching all the little things, which is good. Maybe I should dip into stuff like that, just so I can learn more about these things. Are you looking for the game? Oh, yes, I am looking for the game. Ban that man! No, just kidding. Admins. Hooray! Oh my god. There's a damn hole in the floor. Who put that there? Alright.
Hi.
Let's see here. Obituary. I'm just gonna put it in obituary. I'll bring it up. Ship ammunition size 1. Ooh. So we'll do... size 1, size 2, size 3, size 4, size 6, size 7. Interesting. Very interesting. So we'll do an 8. We'll do 2 8s.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
Well, then, fine. And then I'm guessing this is used for...
Thanks for coming in.
repairs? They did not... There we go. You just got to debate it. Oddly, is coming back on Friday. I promise. I promise. I promise. You know, leading up to 4.8 and stuff, it's going to be hard to do Oddly. It's going to be hard to do some reviews until we get the new ships. It's going to be a lot of this. A lot of just 4.8 testing and running around. Why have I never noticed this before? What am I, never looking down? What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever looking down. Holy shit, that's cool. Ooh, ooh. Okay. I'm never looking down, Tangel. I've always learned in my life to keep your head up, you know? Chin up. So. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab... Oh, I don't have my F8 in here. Shoot. Why don't I have my damn F8? Let's go with the... I bet I don't even have my Meteor. I don't got anything. Shoot. Prospector, Guardian. Oh, maybe we'll just pull out the Guardian. Yeah. We'll pull out the Guardian. No, Guardian won't fit in an Idris. Well, not well, at least. Let's fit something that fits well. Screw it. We'll just... We'll go with the Dunlevy. That's fine. Let's pull the Dunlevy out. Ah, you're alright, Citrix. Not too much of a worry. I'm just looking to test, you know? Alright, let's see here. He's got Darth Vader's lightsaber in the dungeon. Awesome. I had problem Forza Horizon 6 come out in the middle of Defense Con. Yeah, it can wait until after. You know how it goes. You just gotta, it comes out and you just gotta, alright, I'm gonna act like it doesn't come out until a week after, you know what I mean? Sexiest Gladius model? Yeah. You gotta just put it at the end, right? Look, if you have Game Pass, just if you have Game Pass, just get it for free. Hooray, hooray. Oh, I hate this hangar. This hangar sucks. There's nowhere to put ships. Wait, hold up. Okay, so pyro hangars are literally the worst? Literally the worst. Okay. Dude, I love your stuff, but you should really merge YouTube and Twitch chat. All the other streamers do this. Merlin. You know, I've considered it. I've even tried, but two things. First of all, the Twitch TOS still says it's against the rules. So I don't take that lightly. I don't want to have Twitch get all pissy. Second of all, I just got to find a good one to do it with. But I appreciate you. I plan on doing it. If everybody else is doing it, then I guess it's not a big deal, right? There, that works. Love your content, Gunslinger. I appreciate you. Really? Yeah, if you go to the Twitch TOS and look at the multi-stream TOS portion, it literally says it on there that having multiple chats is against the rules and that you'll get in trouble with them. And so I'm like, I don't know about this. Yeah. Did they fix commodity selling gems with random quality as such work? Probably not. I haven't looked. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't looked. I'll have to take a look though. This is stuff we're gonna test throughout the day, right? We'll go through all this and kind of take a look around. Good, the Gladius stayed for now. Let's grab my commodities. Sweet. Commodities. All right. Phase 3, 4, 2, 1. Decoy, quantum fuel, recycle. Okay. They need to be locked to the grid or it won't pull from them. Okay. I'll make sure it's locked to the grid. Oh shit, how many did I buy? I mean, this thing can handle so much, so don't worry. There's plenty of grid space on this ship. I'm not too worried about it. Now I just gotta take 15 years to get everything over here. It's alright, we'll make it work. I just take a little bit of time. Open the door. Open the door. Where is it? Where's the damn button? Oh, there it is. Hello, here for the drops. How you doing? Good to know, Merlin. All right, now I just got to find an appropriate place to do that with. Stream Elements doesn't seem to do it, so I'd love to do that. At least I can't get Stream Elements to work doing that. So I'll have to see who will be able to do that for me. I wonder why they're allowing it, but they're not changing their TOS to state that. That's weird. Oh, man. All right, I should just toss all the boxes over here and then grab them. Okay. Which leg did I put this on? Hold on. Damn it, I don't have the canister. Shoot. All right. Lazy companies? Right, yeah, no kidding, no kidding. Well, it's good to know, Merlin. I'll look into a better way to get the chat on screen. Now that, you know, it seems like everybody seems to get the same information, so it's good to know, it's good to know. I appreciate you. Got some quantum fuel in a box. Is Some reason CIG didn't invalidate buybacks for Quadrant 42 with the years of settling overnight. You can say, well, we told you without them to decide to do it. Right. Ship ammunition. I mean, they're making this happen, but I just hope that sooner or later the boxes and stuff look better than this. I tried Restream. That one didn't work out well. Restream won't happen. Stream Ninja free, very popular. Okay. RC the Vixen has some ideas for me, so I appreciate it, Merlin. I'll get that set up maybe later today during stream or after stream. If we crash again, maybe I'll do it then. I'm sure it won't take more than a minute. A ball is spoken even. Shall even hold grenade with pin pulled until kaboom. I think so. I'll have to find a grenade. I don't have any on me. Has anybody tried to deliver cargo on an external lift? Last time I checked on PU, it's still deleting boxes. I was using an external lift last night on the PU and didn't have any issues. But that was because I brought the box up on the external and then did some stuff with the box, and then I brought the box back. It didn't delete it though. I'm not sure if that's always the case.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Ring, ring.
Ring, ring.
Shubin calling. Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Ah, yes, the pyro hangers with the darkest available lighting possible. Ship ammunition. All right, we're gonna put you over here. More ship ammunition. That ship ammunition, is that for the ships that boarded the Idris to restock? Exactly. Exactly. Like the Gladius, F8, stuff like that. Ending substance is yes, about 76 total shots on size 3 ballistic cannon, tarantulas to go through 1 SU of size 3 ammo, crate to spears. 76 total shots of size 3, are you serious? Wow, that's crazy. You're gonna have to hold on to a massive amount of ammo. You don't have enough ammo, rearm button to spears. I mean, I picked up a size 8, so hopefully this will last me at least a little bit. Or... yeah. Size 4s. Size 4 ammo. I don't think I need size 4 ammo, but I grabbed it anyways. Can't see how much left in the ammo box. Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe we'll get... So you're telling me that when it starts depleting, it doesn't show you this 100%? Are you sure? Like when you use it, you come back and you hit it with this? What ship crafting stuff can we do? You can do components. Components like you can do different different coolers, you can do power plants, coolers, any components really. Quantum drives. Yeah. Wait, I'm still learning. Is that generally how you restock ammo without having to land? This is new. This is actually new as of 4.8. With a capital ship or a subcapital like the Polaris, you add the boxes to the cargo grid, and then you could be able to rearm and repair smaller ships on the inside. Hello, what about restocking missiles? You just got to carry the missiles. There's no boxes for that. You just got to carry a bunch of missiles with you if that's what you want to restock. So if you know exactly what you're going to have on your ship, you just got to carry the missiles with you. Okay, I think that was it, right? Yeah, okay. Do we need to put them by hand? The missiles? Yes, you got to do the missiles. What about mining lasers, mining heads? Yes, those are also craftable now. And they do come with bonuses. Same with medical guns, tractor beams, all sorts of stuff. They do come with bonuses. I don't have any of the blueprints, though. I just started in the 4.8 today, so we're going to see what happens. Well, technically, I started the first day of the Evo build, but it's been kind of a hit and miss since then, so. Craftable medical guns are in too? I believe so, yeah. I know craftable tractor beams are in. I think the medical guns are. I'll have to double check. Yeah, stop it. All right, there we go. Why am I hearing a beeping? All right. .8 would be a great moment to introduce the Liberator in the pledge store, right? No kidding. I think it'll be in the pledge store. It just won't be like in game, but it would be cool. All right, let's get up in the air. Let's head over to our objective. Guys, I feel like things are starting to like really get good here, you know? The game's heading in a great direction. I'm very excited for it. Very excited. Liberator stands the list of transport ships, so it's not guaranteed it'll even get hangar features. I'm sure it should. I know the Ironclad Assault is. So if you craft power plants, do you get extra pips? As long as you craft it with the proper material, yeah. You should. Yep. Crafted components will come with bonuses. Extra pips, better cooling, better quantum traveling, all sorts of different fun little things, you know? All right, this Idris is stock, so it is what it is. The game's still good, just getting better and better over time. Absolutely. We're gonna leave the hangar, and there's gonna be a caterpillar floating here, and it's gonna crash the game. So let's give us a moment. Some new thruster sounds there. Boosting up. It was like giving me that sound. That was weird. Thinking it just has a blown gasket? Yeah, or it has to take a real big dump. There we go. You hear that burn? It's got that like burn sound to it now. Too much beans, right? By the way, not sure if you bought fuel. I would have thought it would refuel from Idris tanks, but you actually need the fuel. Yeah, I bought quantum fuel. I didn't buy hydrogen because we don't really typically ever run out of hydrogen. What about Starfire? Are they working now? They should be. I don't know if they fixed them completely yet, but if they're adding refueling missions, you would assume they are. How effing slow am I going right now? Did they slow down how quick it, like, actually goes into full speed? This feels much slower on the full speed launch of quantum travel. Holy shit. You must be with the Sith Lord. During a line of mine, fleeing Idris also took ages to go full quantum. Huh, okay. And now she's moving. I do like the new stuff on the top left. The new hollow ship model looks cool. I like that. Well, that looks better. Flight HUD. Man, they've been working on a lot of stuff. Gosh. My allergies have been killing me today. Have you watched Mall Shadow Lord? I watched the first episode so far. I gotta continue. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm only on the first episode. I already got that done. I watched the first episode with the kiddo. He loved it, so... now I gotta watch the next episode, make sure it continues to be alright for him. I'm about to give you a hand testing, just let me know, okay? I'll let you know. I wonder if they're ever gonna give us custom org paints. They'll give us the ability to add like logos and stuff in the future, yeah. It'll probably have to go through an approval process, but... And Epic, thank you for following. I didn't know you weren't following. Appreciate you. You're about as in around. Oh, gotcha. Neither did I. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I just appreciate you watching. Damn. Is there a way to not get that to... Odin. One second. Getting a phone call. Okay, I swear to God, it's like I try to do something. All right, so I got an email, and you might get the email too, but Odin. It's really hard to see. Odin. Anvil Odin Founders Club. At twice the size by volume of the Aegis Javelin, it'll be easily the largest and most crew-intensive ship we've made available. Wow, you have to actually go and sign up to be a part of the Founders Club if you want to do that. And it sounds like you have to be concierge to be a part of the Founders Club. The Founders Club... Okay, so to celebrate this milestone, we're creating the Odin Founders Club, a select group of star citizens dedicated to principles of cooperative group play and positive impact on the verse. These ships are built around crew, coordination, and dedicated people behind them. How will you lead, organize, and use this ship to create the impact of you and your crew? You guys think I should apply for the Founders Club? You let me know. If you think I should apply for the Founders Club, I'll do it. Good to see you, Max. It does say 999 words or less. But if you think I should, I'll definitely do it. All right, where the hell's the jump gate? They have the key phrase, so definitely apply. I think me and my 5 players plus they shouldn't. Right. Why am I not seeing this goddamn jump gate? Oh, my radar's off. Like, why am I not getting radar? No kidding. There it is. All right, I'll apply to the Founders Club and see what's going on. Can't win if you don't play, right? I'll apply to it. Let me, I'll create a big old thing reason why. And honestly, the reason why I would apply for the Odin Founders Club is because I have an amazing community. I think it would be phenomenal to have the community on board a ship like that, kicking ass, taking names, going throughout the verse and many missions in the scope of things. I think it would be a lot of fun. It'd be a lot of fun. So definitely we'll give that a go. How are you liking the VKBs over the Solar 2 so far? The Solars are great, don't get me wrong, but the VKBs definitely, the price being higher definitely makes sense. I'd say if you're able to get the VKBs, go with that. If you're not able to, the Solars are perfectly fine. The Solars are great. I honestly don't think they're going to hit the 5 or 10K mark on a ship. Not like that, no. I don't think so. I think if anything, it's going to be priced like the Javelin. And it's just going to be very limited. It's not going to go to public sale, probably. Or if it does go to public sale, it'll be very limited. Price the size of a Javelin, I understand. Yeah, I know. But I just don't see it beating 5K. I really don't. I love and hate the incoming missile change. It's more realistic, but I'm having to stockpile miss at every station order to restock. At the close one sounds like a chore. Man, I must be behind on some of these changes. What are they doing with missiles now? You can't restock them through the MFD? Or through your, you have to manually restock or what? They're gonna be consumables? Yeah, but if you land on a repair pad, like a hangar pad, you should be able to still go through your vehicle manager, right? Or do you have to have it in your inventory? No free. Yeah, the restocks on claim. That I understand. Sounds like you need an inventory. Okay. No free missiles with ship claim. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I understand that. I didn't hear anything about the manual load on ships. I heard that they didn't come with restock or on reclaim, but all you'd have to do is get in your ship and go through your the typical process of just rearming it. That's what I heard. That's why I'm a little bit behind. But maybe you got to have them in your inventory now too. I have no idea. That's good to know. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where am I going? Wow! What a wall! What a wall! Oh, I'm bouncing. We're playing ping pong. What type of turn was that? Oof. But that's good to know. That is definitely good to know. Man, that song needs to maybe get it moving. Yeah, that was a really lovely tunnel there. All right. Oh, look, strategic bombing. Okay, I don't have that normally. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, kerfuffle. Gotcha. All right. I just feel very out of the loop today. Jeez. Like, I heard about missile changes being the fact that on you claim that not even missiles, but ballistics too, they all come dry on claim of ship. But you have to go through your Mobi-Glass to rearm. That's what I figured. But if it's turning into a consumable where you got to buy like a box of what I just did for the back of the Idris, let me see if I have a view. Security view 1, security view 2, security view 3. Okay, no, I don't have any views. But maybe if you have to have the actual missiles in your inventory, something like kind of like this, to actually restock them at that station. I mean, I guess in a way that would make sense. It's just more foot traffic, basically. You have to go to... If the station has a store, you just go there and buy the missiles you need, right? If they have the missiles that you need for your ship. If they don't, you'll have to bring a cargo ship full of everything you need if you're stationing there. And offload it into the hangar so you can rearm when needed. It's cool for... It's cool. It is. It is. Honestly, I wish they would allow us to make player missions. I really wish we could do like you just said there, Cheese, like player contracts. I wish we could do player contracts. Hey, I need 100 SCU of Size 3 ammo, and I need 80 Arrestor 3s or Thunderbolt 3s delivered to this location. When completed, bada bing, bada boom, right? And it would be cool if they bring it there and they go to the terminal and they hit drop down on the freight elevator, sends it to the mission, the contract giver's thing. And the contract giver has to pay the amount to, like, the middleman, right? They give the money to the middleman being the game, the computer, right? The system. And then whoever accepts it, completes it, the middleman will then hand over the money once that's complete and the materials are delivered to our hangar or our inventory there. See, it's very, very neat stuff. Very neat stuff. Exciting. What about a Dollar General ship? Love it. I think they're just itemizing rearm, refuel, and restock more light cost operation. Yeah. You mean like player trading requests? Yeah, but in-game, not this. I hate the fact that there's so, like, I love the work that people have put into third-party apps and stuff on web browsers, but I, at the same time, hate it. Absolutely hate it. All this should be in the game. You know what I mean? The UEX should be in game. All these resources should be available in game. They shouldn't be on a third-party app. Like, it's just a bummer we don't have a lot of this stuff yet. Yeah, I agree, Danjel. I believe it would. I've tried to keep up pretty close to patch info, and I think there's a bit of fear-mongering with the reclaims. Probably super Trunks. I think it's just a little hit and miss. I hope that one day we'll bring back revamped version of the Cryastro stations with its drones repairing, refueling ships. Yeah, those were pretty cool. Those were. I remember those. The R&Rs back then. Yeah. Player hauling requests, a selectable mission would be legit. It would be legit. Well, that's a wicked-looking sight. Hersh! Holy shit. Oh my god. We're all gonna die. Oh, we're good now. My eyes! Whoa, cool. Wait, hold on. Do I have my gas clouds very medium? Let's go very high. There we go. Doesn't look any different. Player hauling requests, a selected mission would be legit. They would be legit. All right. Let's park this big old girl right here. Let's go get ourselves... Hey, how's it going, Scuds? Let's go get ourselves on the medical bed really quick. To make sure we're good to go. And then we'll take off in the Gladius and come back when needed. I'm going to be in space building as place by ordering people delivered to base. Base building, not space building. I can hear my Gladius down there. Being funny. That's cargo. You want an asteroid base, though? See, out of all the medical beds in the game, outside of the Apollo, I feel like the Idris one actually looks like one that'd be able to 3D print somebody. Actually. So I don't know why that's not like a size 1. Like, that one legitimately looks like it would be a size 1. I know it used to be one, and I know they recently changed it, but I just don't understand why they changed it on this ship. That one didn't make sense to me. Hey there, Blade Runner, how you doing? What about the Carrack? Yeah, I can see it on the Carrack. It has a pretty nice looking medical bay, yeah. But I think it would be more limited on the Carrack, just a little bit more limited. It is an exploration ship after all. A military, it's an old military advanced exploration ship, but yeah, I can see that. A little bit more limited. How you doing, Scuds? Oh, well, I got shit for weapons. All right. It's good. It's real good. Everything's gonna be alright. Okay, I don't like the color differences here between what is and isn't working. I can't... That's not easily noticeable to what is, like, actually... I don't know if I like that. Like, why isn't it just darked out like that? Like, that light gray is not... I'm not a fan. Yeah. Take life support. There we go. All right. Let's hope nobody lands on my ship. I think the light gray might be a bug. It's probably supposed to be black, right? Yeah. Oh, is there already a mauler out here? Jesus. Okay. All right. Let's go take a look. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Where'd that mauler just go? Wait, where'd that mauler just go? I heard you could steal it? Oh, that'd be cool. Hello? Where'd that mauler just go? Okay, well, it's gone. Let's go see if we can get in this station. Don't worry. Oh my god, that scared the literal shit out of me. Okay, power relays, let's go for them first then. Cooling unit, my Idris, power relays, cooling unit, there we go. What is this place, a new event? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Power relay. So I wonder.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Wrong lever!
Why do we even have that lever?
Which one is it actually being affected by? Let's see. Not that. Okay, so it's just the ballistics. Oh, oh, oh. How big of an explosion is this going to be? Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Whew. Even in PTO, I tested changing weapons on RSI Meteor, and I was able to change size so I count as any other weapon that fit. I don't know if that's legit or a bug, though. Okay, that one's done. Let's check this one now. Radcats is red. How's 4.8? Just getting into it, Outpost Actual. How you doing? Oh, you almost got me there, Brave. You almost got me there. It's kind of neat they put specific ballistic and laser weapon targets. Yeah. Nothing is shooting at me? No, not right now. I'm sure, you know, the mission's just not properly set, like, AI-wise and stuff. All right, complete. Strategic bombing complete. Hooray! Because look, this cannon right here is supposed to attack capitals. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What did I just get hit by? Oh my God, I'm being hit by something. Owie, owie, my face. Do you see in the MFD cast that you can see the thermal of the guy sitting in the seat?
Hello there.
Hello there. Open the door. Open the door. Is that not the alarm of a Star Destroyer? We got some Empire shit going on here. I'm loving this. All right, so how do we get into this thing, huh? All right, let me in, you son of a beaches. Ah, I'm being hit. Oh my God. After the external power relay is taken out. So I gotta take out them all? Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Holy hell, I'm getting screwed up. Hold on. Okay, there's another one over there. Okay, there's those two are dead. The other two are dead, right? Let's see if we can find them all. Spicy racetrack? I had a very spicy racetrack. Through the entrance? Right, yeah, through the entrance. I'll get right on that. Okay, so all of those are down. Two of those, two there, they're all down. Now what? Now what? Let me see. No rest for the wicked. Right. Oh, maybe we gotta... Well, that's not doing anything. Batteries along the trenches. All right, let me take a look. Wow. Because we already got these ones here. These are all destroyed. Oh, the wicked. Those sound really cool, by the way. Getting hit by these sound really cool. So, I mean, technically this should be open. So, how do I figure you out? Is this a TSG mission? This isn't the mission, this is just the station. I'm just trying to figure out how to open up these doors. Something I'm working on. There's something I'm missing. I'll figure it out. Let me see. Yeah, but you don't have the TSG mission, do you? No, I do not. I mean, I'm assuming you'll still be able to get in here with or without the mission. You just got to figure out how to, you know, what doors and shit you need to get. And then I'll look for the mission. I'll look for it and see what I can do. Maybe I assume wrong. Maybe you can't get in here without that. Interesting. So these are the anti-capital turrets right here. These guys. Big honking turrets. Well, I wrote my story for the Odin. Wish me luck. Good luck to Even as well. Hey, good luck to you, Alex. Hopefully you get your chance to be a founder of it. Alright, let's take a look here. What do we got? Are you just a light? You're just a light, right? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find the mission really quick. Okay, stop moving. Yep, this is good. Okay. All right, let's get back to the Idris. What is happening right now? What is my guy doing? What the hell is happening? Oh, there's an EVA bug? Yeah, my guy's like head is all over the place. All right. EVA still bugged? Yeah, it looks like it. Heard someone say easiest is third person go backwards. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. The early days, you know. All right, let's get back to the Idris. Okay, if my body of my ship is red, why is it not red? Because I think that's trying to tell me that the body of my ship is red right now. I mean, they got to figure out their colorings on their new MFD casts. You have to kill the turrets? I don't think so. Maybe. Let's go rearm and repair, shall we? I think black is their new red. Oh. Well, that's kind of annoyingly hard to kind of differentiate if it's having problems. But I'll go with it. Holy shit! I should not be in zoomed in mode. That almost was the end of me. That was close. That was close. We're good. We're good. Hey, watch out for that Idris. What Idris? Ow. Oh, there goes a wing. Barely tapped it. Oh, here we go. Oh, my wing's back. Hooray! Rearm's good. We're repaired. We're repaired and rearm's good. It worked. Hooray! How does one tell if the 16 SCU box of Side 3 ammo is depleted or halfway depleted? I don't know if you can tell. Did you also load repair materials? I did. I did. That's why that wing's now back. And this wing is now here. All right. All right, let's see here. 100%, okay. So it did use up that box there. Yeah, it doesn't, like, drop the percentage down. That's too bad. Quantum fuel, which I don't think I used any of that anyways. This is not my Star Citizen anymore? I don't know what you mean. That's size 4 ammo. Didn't really need that. That's size 3, 100%. Size 3, 100%. Size 4. Recycle material, 100%. Okay, so we still have some left. Can you salvage the broken wing for repair materials? If I had a salvager with me, yeah. I could munch it and salvage it. Is repair material CM or RMC or just a commodity? It's the recycled. It's RCM. It's this one right here, this box. Recycled material composites, what I just repaired it with. Because they kept their promises? Nice. All right. Let's see here. Mercenary. There she is. All right, accept. Let's rock and roll, guys. We got a mission. Whew, little ways away. You know what we need?
This is Deacon Tobin. I'll be your ops manager. An anonymous source has indicated that a People's Alliance security ship has been crippled by a Shadow Blade station. Desperately need your help. I contacted their captain and told them that you're inbound with all due haste. They'll establish contact and walk you through what needs to be done when you arrive.
All right, so anybody here a part of my organization, if you're a part of the SUP division, SUP, which is the support division, be prepared, because with the whole new reclaim system, everything, the idea is going to be to repair, refuel, bring out like a ship like this, a Polaris or whatever, and be able to land and repair instead of going and just destroying your ship. So let's get that RMC a-flowing. Let's get things moving. Let's start getting ready to, I mean, you guys are going to be the logistics, right? You're the logistics department. Ammo, refueling, everything. So, let's get her going. Salvage reporter to duty, sir. Awesome, Danjel. Awesome. How many ships supposed to be punishing? They want you to keep your ship. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why the new system that's coming in is going to definitely make it to where you want to keep your ship alive. And maybe you won't be going out to get yourself killed so much. Like last night would have been very punishing to me if I would have died like that in my meteor a few times. It would have been a very costly death. I love that change. Honestly, right now ships feel more disposable. People abandon ships and back, so they just reduce travel time. I agree with you, Kerfuffle. I think the new system is going to be amazing. Because gone the day of instant respawn and nothing really happens to your ship. You keep your loadout, blah, 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 blah. Now it's going to have a cost associated, and there's actually more risk and reward. So hooray, hooray. All right, let's go ahead and do these. Time to dust off my moth and get scraping. Yeah. Exactly. All right, we're going to this area. Hopefully it'll walk me through each step. I don't know if I really be able to do this with just the Gladius, but we'll see what happens. I saw that CIG is starting the Odin Founders Club. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and write up a whole thing for it. I mean, honestly, look, okay, look. Over 13 years, I have put a lot of money into this game, but that's over 13 years. I haven't spent that amount of money in the last week, month, year, 2 years. It's 13 years, right? So if you think about it, the Odin, while I'll attempt to be a part of the Founders Club, I don't think it'll probably be in my budget if it's a multi-$1,000, you know, game asset. We'll see what happens. CIG, can I store credit that, please? I'll just give you all of my stuff back and store credit the Odin.
Hello there.
Hello there. They'll definitely need more consequence to breaking the law, though. Disabling ship, killing non-compatible. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, they'll get there, Kerfuffle. They'll get there. It's just, you know, one little step at a time. They'll get there. At twice the size by volume of these Javelin, it will be easily the largest most. Yeah, I know. It's fantastic. I spent the most money in the last 6 years or so. 6 years, only had the Aurora Mar. What a good ship to have. That just screams expensive. Yeah. My guess is anywhere between 3,000 to 5,000. Everybody get your credit cards ready. Don't put yourself in a financial situation. Don't max out your credit card unless you want to. And you can pay it back. Yeah, concept price, right? Exactly. Well, double the size of by volume. I don't know if that means like length, though. Can I do the Founders Club on installments, right? Yeah. Can I pay $50 a month, please, for the next 18 years? You can just like installment it like a freaking RV or something. Don't sell your kidney unless you have more than 2 internet pixels or a 2-week trip to somewhere in Europe. You know what, though, Phantom? The 2-week trip to somewhere in Europe you can do any day in your life, right? The internet pixels are short-lived. Do the internet pixels. You're welcome. Requesting refill works correctly with NPCs coming to help you out. I definitely think security will come back properly. All right. I don't see it. I don't see the station. Oh, there she is. Woo, I'm gonna go ahead and stop right here then. I'm gonna get wiped out by a big laser beam. Wah, 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 wah. Black Ocean. I'm gonna get within 20 here, and then I'll park it. Cabin completed. The reinstall started today. Does the update worked itself? Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, what can go wrong? The massive frickin' laser beam. Wash away the pain. All right, I think that's good. I'm not going to push my luck here. All right, let's go ahead and head on out. So, Tactical Stripe Group, I'm guessing this isn't an exclusive mission. So when you accept it, you have the chance of probably being affected by anybody, right? Or is it exclusively yours when you accept it? Does anybody know? Because it doesn't say exclusive like QV, but it could be just an accept mission that only you can grab and then share, and then disappears for everybody else. But there might be multiple. Do we know? Do we know at all any of this information? I don't know this information. Not sure? Okay. I guess we'll see if anybody else jumps in. Think they're supposed to be exclusive? Okay. This should be instanced? Well, I don't think technically instanced by server, but instanced in the fact that when you accept the mission, nobody else should be able to get out here. But yes, I would assume that would be the case. Definitely need to make it instance, right, Zane? Yeah. All right, well, let's give it a shot, guys. We have respawn on the ship, so we should be good. Ow. All right. I swear, it like doesn't gently take off. You gotta just, you crank it a little bit and then it just goes flying into the roof. Imagine Odin needing us on server instance to run. Oh my God. Imagine. Did it bug out?
Hello there.
Hello there. It probably already bugged out. If it bugged out. I don't know if these bug out or not. Draco Sun. Probably has every new mission in Star Citizen, it probably bugs out. Give it a moment. See if we get anything loaded up here. Let's go start taking out the power relays.
Glad you can make it. My name's Martin.
Oh no, we're good.
Once you get these fighters off us, I'll fill you
Defend Tranquility. Where's Tranquility? Oh shit. 25 health. Okay, let's go. Back, oh sun, won't you come? Wash away the pain. Hello, boys. I'm back. All right, let's go. Should have brought a meteor. I don't think I have one. Oh, hit that wall. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. All right, next. Next.
That made different choices.
You going for the wall too? Go for it.
Sad to see.
Go where you belong. Get out of here. Shoot. I'm not gonna be able to do anything, you. Oh, shoot. Please walk into the wall, please. I can't do anything to you. You got too high of armor. This isn't good. Yeah, but I can't get my missiles to lock because they're terrible.
You don't keep them off us.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Why is Tranquility taking some serious hits? I have an idea. Hold on. Well, if I can get the damn ship without lag. Hey, stop it.
Find peace in the next life. Enemy ship.
I missed.
Shatter destroyed. Sad to see. Shame it had to come to this.
Hey, can you do me a favor? I just want to hit you and die. I didn't mean to hit him that hard. Let's go back to the Idris, and we'll bring that over to the fight. It is what it is. Go, and shot. Why am I unavailable? Why is my Idris unavailable? Hello? All right, I'm bringing a bigger gun. Let's get back out there. Let's bring a bigger gun and get back out there. Well, time to quantum back to test quantum refueling. Right? Indeed. 07. Laser, maybe? Yeah. That's what I get. I brought the wrong, I don't have anything equipped. Thanks, Threx. I'll let you know. All right. Do this again.
Citizen Sketchling, we've been on the lookout for you. Thanks for subscribing.
Hey, Sketchling, thank you for subscribing. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate you being here. PTUQR. If I just bring the right ship, I want to see what I could do. I don't have my F8, which is really annoying because that would be a good one to bring for the multi-tool of having. The F7A will work, actually, I think. Let me check my F7A loadout. I should have went with this one initially. Let's see, F7A. Yeah, Omskis? Yeah. This will work out. Let's rock and roll.
To the Asus vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle will be visited.
Allergies. Whole outfit choice going on here. Let's go. You guys are beating up the boss at In-N-Out Burger. Good job.
You're cleared to leave.
Oops. Oh, today's not my day. All right, there we go. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So, question. I know Nyx has been having a lot of issues in this patch. I'm curious if if I can stop at a rest and repair and set my respawn there, and so I don't have to come back to pyro. Or if it's gonna have bugged out elevators and shit. I wonder. All these sound updates and we still run flat-footed. You know it. Oh, 7, how's it going? Okay, let me see. Oh, getting a quick phone call. 1 second. What's my next review? 1 month. All right, sorry about that. What is my next review? All right. That is such a good question because, to be honest, there's changes again, right? Here and there with stuff that I want to be careful not to review something that's going to get changed literally in a week and a half, right? So there are things that I want to do. I just got to be very careful about which one I pick. Which ship I pick before the new ones come out and before 4.8 comes out, so I don't pick a ship that I need to literally go, well, shit, now I gotta do this again. With the Meteor, I know there's a potential for a weapons kit coming, but I plan on reviewing the weapons kit separately, so that's totally fine. Unless they come out with a variant like the L21 to the L22, I won't be touching the Meteor again until they do major changes to it, but I can at the very least do a review on the weapons kit itself. So that'd be pretty cool. Everything's all right here. What about you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Love the C1 review, the updated one. Absolutely. You know, and the number one thing, guys, is yes, I'm going to do re-reviews of ships. Shit. By the time the game actually fully comes out, I'll probably have like 20 reviews of each ship. And the reason being is because through patches, the ships change, right? The ship changes through patches. Either shields change, power changes, speeds, maneuverabilities. There's so many things that change that require that re-review, because if you don't have that re-review and then you look up a review from 4 years ago, you're gonna be looking at it and going, oh, okay, this sounds great, and then you get the ship and everything's changed for the worse, right? You don't want that. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Armor changes too. Yep, exactly. What's the first ship review you've done, and has that had a re-review yet? The first one. Let me see. The first one. The very first ship review I ever did like very first ship review I ever did was the MISC Freelancer Max 6 years ago. Yeah. Great ship. It is a great ship. Well, log into the verse now, seeing I'm 7-day banned from global chat. That's I think that's a positive thing. Oh, this respect. Why I got time out? It's not even a bad thing. Okay, gotcha. Sorry for going to change sooner. It should be on the list. Yeah. Oh, that is one thing I do need to do a review on is the Reclaimer. The Reclaimer is one I haven't done in a very long time. Before the PDC change, before a lot of things. So that's probably one I'm going to have out there in the next couple weeks. My favorite thing about the Freelancer, the 50 seats crammed in the cockpit. Oh, you found the ones underneath, huh? Yeah, there's the 4 up the top, and then there's the 46 underneath the floorboard. It's pretty cool, huh? Always love MISC designs with maybe the close-up Hull C because I only see one of those every morning in the shower. Do a review of the hover quad. I'm not sure if I've ever done the hover quad yet. Usually those type of reviews comes with races. Like I like to do racing with those during the review. Redeemer. Here, that's in a better state like before. It's not in a great state. Not in a great state, but it's not terrible. It's worse off than it originally was, but not as bad as it was 6 months ago. Atlas Geo ICTY review. I haven't done the Geo ICTY, yeah. Could do the UTV and race a good drink on Daymar. Already did the UTV review. That one's done. Trying to think of the most ridiculous vehicle ship you could review in like 2 minutes. The most ridiculous ship I can review in 2 minutes. Redeemer is really mobile though with sick armor. I'll have to check it out. We'll see what happens. I'll take a look. Let's do it again. Leaving Pyro? Welcome to Pyro. What? That damn wormhole just started here and went back to here. Stupid wormhole. Oh, someone must have hit that. Oh no, these are just purposely damaged. Okay, never mind. It's part of the Pyro design. What am I thinking?
Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing, Ruby? Am I in Nyx right now? Holy shit. Wow, why does this look like Pyro? What the hell is wrong with this place? All right, good. Let's get the hell out of here. Good, good, good. I was about to jump back. It just looks straight up like Pyro. All right. Hold up.
Self-destruct
That actually made me nervous for a second there. It's like, wait a minute, what? Right. Odin takes 10 minutes to run from one side ship to the other. I'm gonna have someone driving me through it with a UTV. And over here is the area where you get a shower right back there. And then over here is the cafeteria, one of the cafeterias. Okay. All right. And over here is, oh, we drove by that one a little too fast. We got, stop, hit the brakes. That's what's gonna happen pretty much. Me or what driving? Yeah, pretty much. I have a feeling it's not going to give me my ship back. You see this? Gee, I don't see my ship marker. It's like my Idris died. So that kind of sucks. All right, hold up. Where is this? Was 20 kilometers too close? Yeah, it seems that way, don't it? This shit's right by the Stanton Gateway. Can I make it here? I could make it here. If I stop my jump now, I could make it there. Let's go to the gateway and set our spawn there.
I'll be your ops manager over here at Intersec. An anonymous source.
All right, we'll set our spawn at the Stanton Gateway, and then we'll head right over to the QV extraction station. Did I lose the mission because I got sent back to Pyro? Is that why I lost the mission? Or does the mission just cancel out if you die? That sucks. Oh, is this your Idris I'm scraping? Right. Go for it. That's kind of annoying because I had it loaded up with shit. I was hoping to get back to my ship. But it's not even showing on the map. Because why would it? I guess... Well... That sucks. Sith Rex, if you want to bring it out, I don't even know if Nyx is working. If you want to bring your Idris out, here's what you need to do, okay? You need to load it up with 8 SCU containers of size 3 and 4 ammo. You need to load it up with containers of quantum fuel. And you need to load it up with a container of RMC, like a 2 8 SCUs. You gotta load it up. Load her up, and then you can add me to the group, and I can share you the mission. For some reason, Pyro has been broken since last night in the PU. People getting 30K in Pyro, but as it stands, I'm getting 30K. I heard something about that. Like, there's just been server stuff going on. Is there no marker? If you just look around now, there's no marker. I don't see anything for my ship. I got my death marker, but no ship marker. So my Idris is just now lost to the void. Yep-a-doodles. So yeah. Sarah, if you can add me to group, if you're able to do that for your Idris, that'd be great. Because then you can rearm, repair me, and when I, you know, all that kind of stuff. Ollie42 is having a lot of trouble this morning. Got it. Got it. Javelin is already frightening when compared to the Idris. Can't imagine the Odin. Yeah, no shit, right? If you blow up a ship with people on it, do those bodies still persist and are lootable? Yes. Yes, House of Dogus. Correct. And that's the kind of stuff that really is fixing. The bodies are still lootable, but you can't, like, take their armor or guns if they're people. Like, people. Can you still scrape or munch abandoned ships that's already claimed? Yes. Yes. You cannot take components off them, though. Well, no. When that new claim system comes back, you won't be able to take the components without them bricking. For now. Imagine if a Polaris or an Idris could dock with an Odin. Right? I had Abnemy was wondering if they got our stuff. Yes. House of Doggies, yes. If people can blow up your ship and you're on there, they can loot your bodies. Absolutely. So last night at the last Align of Mine event that we did as an organization, it was a very, very clean event. There really wasn't any interference, but there was a Carrack that was leaving the area. They weren't doing any harm or anything, but our ground team fired a couple ballista missiles at it. You know, I think in the realm of mistaking, thinking they would have just jumped because they were already so far out of the atmosphere that they could have jumped. And we didn't really, I don't think the ground team really thought that it would destroy the Carrack because it was just 2 missiles. But the 2 missiles made impact. That Carrack split into 15 pieces. So I flew up to the body and I gathered everything. After that, I landed at Seraphim and I asked if that person was still there. They said they were. They were new to the game. And I said, well, here's all your stuff back. I put it in an SCU container and gave it back to him. But yes, you can definitely loot the boxes. He was like, thank you so much. I really appreciate it because I felt like the last 2 hours was wasted. And I was like, no, I got the stuff you had on your body, which was like 6 key cards and like a couple extra guns. I was like, here you go, man. Sorry about that. that was kind of an accident. We didn't... 2 things. The ground team didn't assume that you weren't going to jump, and the ground team didn't know the torpedoes were going to actually hit you. So, yeah, it was something. So, yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. You know, sometimes it's good just to be nice. Yeah, good man. Yes, indeed. We try. You, Iblis, are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you. His name is Cow C0W_1. Cow 1. Interesting how the Carrack blew up, but the Zeus survived. Nimble little holler. Yeah, no kidding. I saw that, you know? It was weird. The Zeus got hit multiple times and didn't do anything. Thank you here for the drops. My heart just... Try to kill me? I swear to God, you guys are trying to kill me. Woo! Here for the drops. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for that. Oh, I wish people that jumped me were that nice, right? It's not, I'm not able to do it every time, right? Because a lot of times when people get in, when we get into combat and we kill targets, we're constantly on the move trying to kill more targets. But in that case, it was like, it was one ship, right? So it was very easy to get back out there and check the body and be like, hey, you have all this stuff. Do you want it? Because I can bring it to you type situation. Tempted to buy Tempest Rising on Steam sale. Ooh. All right, let's put the ship down here really quick and we'll go ahead and we'll set our spawn. Is it over here? Yeah, it's probably where all these damn markers are. Okay. What up, nerds? How borked are we? Well, we're in 4.8 and we're about to do the tactical strike group. We're about to be pretty borked. All right. Pad 1. Remember that. Already lost 1 Idris so far. Look, the Idris is still out there and it's perfectly fine. I don't think it got... I don't think it got attacked. I don't know. I was parked at Dunborough the other day with my prospector. Some dude in L22 decided to destroy it while I was stealing fruits and veggies for Ryuri. Why L22? Why? Dunborough is definitely a place you don't want to be parked at if you don't want to get killed. But yeah, I don't know. People just like to destroy shit. You know, it's kind of in our nature as human beings, right? We're like, destroy, destroy. Sithrex, did you ever add me to a group? Or did you add me at all in any way, shape, or form? I don't see it. I'm about to head out there and I don't want the mission to get lost if I die. Not yet? Okay. When you can, you let me know. Lost in space is still lost. Still searching Levski? Oh no. You trying to find all those materials? Just try to find the admin office. It should be on the main floor, right? At least I thought the admin office was. Pad 1. I don't need to be here. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Give me my elevator. Admin is at cargo. Okay, go to the cargo deck at Levski. Okay. Pad one. There we go. That's very helpful, Dangel. Admin is bottom or top floor? How about you check all floors? Maybe it's on one of the floors. I need fuel, and it's probably not going to give me any because this pad is filled with ships. Pads don't like it when it's filled with ships. Yeah, I'm going to have to land. 4 floors, by the way, right? So which top, which bottom, right? Can I please? Which one's which? That's cargo. Okay, here we go. I just need a hangar. I need to refuel, please. Hello? Hello? Give me a hangar, please. On the way. Oh, there's a free pad. Screw the hangar. I don't need your hangar. Blech. All right, let's hurry up and get away from this gateway because this gateway is convoluted with ships and it's just FPS drop city. There's crap everywhere. I do need the hangar. Blech! Screw this pad. Gross. You guys gotta call those dungeons. Come on, get the dungeons going. You gotta get in there and get some new stuff. I added like 100 different dungeons too. You gotta get in there and beat them all. Okay, there we go. I want my fuel. Give me my fuel. Okay, maybe it did, and it's just bugged out. Let's jump and see what happens. This is gonna go one way or the other. What do you need? Quantum fuel boxes, 2 8SUs, 2 8SUs of size 3 and 4 ammo, and RMC. You need like 2 8SUs of RMC. Hooray, it did refuel. Toby eye tracker worth the look. I'm gonna be honest with you. The beam eye tracker is probably just as good now with the separation of open track, and it's $30. All you need is a webcam or a phone. But yes, the Toby eye tracker is definitely a great device. Yes. How do you buy boxes of ammo? Is that sold now? Yes, it is sold at the admin commodities terminals on 4.8. Yep. And you only really buy them, I think, for rearming on big ships. Like you put it on the cargo grid of a Polaris, of an Idris, of something that can hold a snub, like a Carrack and stuff, and that's when you would do that. Sold. Thank you, Sarah. Love what you do, by the way. Oh, I appreciate it, Thina. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. It's sold by size as well, yeah. So like size 1 through, I think, 7 is what I saw. Which is kind of funny. Did I see a size 8? I don't think I did. Hemlock, how you doing? Good to see you. 07s. All right, let's do this. Let's go. What's the adventure? We're doing Tactical Stripe Group right now. And by we, I mean me and Saris, if Saris is able to get everything needed and load up the Idris to make it out here. But for now, I'm just kind of doing it on my own really quick, just checking some stuff out. Might not be able to do much, but I'm gonna see what I can do alone and see how soloable this is, which, guys, it probably really isn't unless you go very slowly, right? Today, this is 1 hour more shift, 1 hour. Yeah. Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is evenleasesc, and today on 5 hours more or less ship review, we have the Anvil Odin. Let's go ahead and take a very, very long look.
I'll fill him in later.
Damn it, why is it always underneath the station? Go, go, go! The fact that this Idris is getting beat up by a bunch of fighters is so funny. Maybe you shouldn't have been solo, Tranquility. You just got a solo pilot in there? Holy shit. My radar's fine. Okay, good. Ah, yes, the desync will make this a lot of fun. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. All right, great. Tons of fun. All right, good, good.
Find peace in the next life.
Now you won't be a problem. Hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. You have hit a wall. Ha! I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning! These AI suck! Alright. Let's back our shields down just a little bit and give the stuff to the ship's loading out. Gotcha. Poor Tranquility. Getting your ass handed to you. Damn, why do we get the, when we jump in somewhere, we're 10 kilometers away. Why are these guys jumping in from 15 feet? Come back.
I wish they'd made different choices. Shadow destroyed. Enemy ship down.
Well, most of the AI are just offing themselves on a meteor right now, or an asteroid. So we should be fine. These AI are terrible.
Sad to see.
Where'd he go? Come back here.
Sad to
Yep,
see.
there goes another one. Every time he says, well, that's just terrible. Oh, sad to see. That's just another guy offing himself. You know, I'm not going to use my ballistic ammo. I'm going to need that. So let's just go back to this. Ah! Cheater! Cheater! You can land on the Tranquility and rearm for free? Oh, seriously? Okay, they had to have changed sound effects when getting hit, right? Because that's sick. That sounds really good. Hit the rock, hit the rock! Come on, hit the rock! That sounds so good. Hello? Come back here.
Hello there.
Where the hell did he just go? Oh, man, this is super annoying. right, he's done. Got him.
I think that was the last of them.
All right, let's go get the power relays.
Bay doors so you can rearm and refuel. It's the least we can do.
We're on the way. Bet the PT is running on developer powered machine, right? Today in 10 minutes, more or less Connie destruction. All right, let's go get these power systems.
One more thing. Looks like those power relays are using some heavy shielding, so you might need to hit it with something other than energy weapons. One more thing. Looks like those power relays are using some heavy shielding, so you might need to hit it with something other than energy weapons.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh my god, now is not the time. Thank you for the dance. Thank you for the dance. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the
Relay
bits.
down.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Nice job, team.
I'm getting beat up right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Share. Go, 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 go!
Relay taken out.
Medic! I need ship repairs! Alright. Where's this tranquility at? There it is. Let's go see if we can repair. If Chris Rush was a rich girl. Oh yeah, good timing on these guys. Good. Alright, let's go land and repair. And your defense was pretty delayed. Oh no. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, we should be good on the repair. Yeah, they actually put boxes on it. All right, I think we're good. Checking. Yeah, we're good. All right. All right, we've got more to go. Let's rock and roll. Now, imagine they would allow that for the Ironclad. The Ironclad Assault can. Ironclad can't. At least I think. SNESE decoy ammo. What type of ammo types are there now? Decoy ammo is for your flares and your chaff. That's what decoy ammo is. Assault is ground vehicle? Yeah, the regular one shouldn't be able to do anything. It's just... What are you attacking? Oh, anyways. The regular one is just a freight hauler. It shouldn't be able to rearm, repair, anything. So. Alright, let's see. Power relay. Would help if I actually hit it. Alright.
Keep it up. We're almost there. Relay destroyed. Great job.
Okay, really quick, we're gonna fall back. All right, we're gonna fall back just for a second, regain some of our shields before we get this last one. All right. All right, let's go back in. Go, 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 go. All right, before I go to the entry point, I'm gonna go for another repair. Ooh, tranquility. The sounds are much better. Should sound like it should sound like knocking. Yeah, very much. I mean, you're getting hit, you know. So let's get a quick repair, rearm, and then we'll go back out. And then we'll have Saris here. Saris, do you have the freaking laser beam on your ship? Because you're probably gonna need it. Are they against chew the Hornet's ass apart? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I did just in case, yeah. Because when the Mauler gets out here, we're probably going to need that. Oh. Hey, can we help if I had landing gear down, guys? Dough. All right, there's my attention not being paid. All right, good, good. Woohoo! All right. All right. I had to take care of one little thing for my kiddo, but yeah, son of a bitch did it. Whoa, yeah, let's go. All right, let's get in there and go. Wait, we're not repaired. Repair me, good sir. It says I'm not. I don't think I'm repaired. Let's back it up a little here. Am I out of repair stuff here? Oh, crap. F8 might excel at this? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you would think there'd be able to... There seems to be plenty of stuff here. Did I use up all the RMC for repairs? I might have. I'd really appreciate it if this would stop sticking to the ground. Quantum fuel. Noise. Decoy. Yeah, we're out of repair stuff. Shoot. Where's our Idris? Sarith, are you coming? I think our Idris should be here soon. 15 GM out. All right. Taking off now, loading slow? Yeah, it is slow. You're good. I just don't want to get destroyed going into the port. Cute people sitting on the box of the tranquility? Yeah. I mean, hell, why not? It probably resets every time the mission happens. It probably didn't have enough stuff on board to actually repair it all. I bet you. So we gotta attack the coolers. Okay.
You have any idea how long it took us to fortify this place?
Okay, my big guess is not to go, that seems dangerous. Yep.
We had a really nice thing going. We were left alone.
We're at 49. We're gonna have to go out this side to stop at the distortion as best we possibly can. So let's go out this side, and then we'll come back through the other side.
Here's an idea. Can I hire you
Holy
to just
shit.
piss off?
Oh.
That's all you mercs care about anyway.
Damn it! That was close. That was close. GG's. Big pillar right there? Where? There was a pillar? Wall 1, even 0. I know. Damn it. Right. The station 1. Yep. Does that cancel out the mission every time you lose like that? Like if you don't have other people in there? I wonder. Or is it just because I was in Pyro last time? Yeah, the mission's gone. Damn. What? Why would the mission be gone? That doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry, my mentor. I have failed you.
Can the party member share back to you? You sure shared it with him. Did I? So I shared it with you, didn't I? Never got it. Cool. All right. Well, then we restart. We do it again. All right. Let's take something else. Let's see here. Very good. Very good. Let's do something else. I feel like the Mark II was going... Okay. I feel like the Mark II was working out real... Okay. I feel like the Mark II... What the hell? I'm not... Ugh, the Mark II, man! Okay. I feel like the Mark II was working out really well. I'll claim that. That was ridiculous. Well, you need to have laser weapons. There's a mixture of what needs ballistic and what needs lasers. So you gotta have a little bit of both.
Ring, ring.
Gotta have a little bit of both. Okay,
ring,
so
ring.
Buccaneer, Clipper.
Shubin calling.
Shubin. Right now is not the time. I'm having a problem with the ASOP terminal. And it needs to fit within the inside of that station. You got the Meteor, which is good. That's a good one to have on board. The Stinger might be too big. Well, I'm not getting on the Idris. I mean, for repairs and rearm, that would be cool. But what I was thinking is I could start the mission off the Stinger and then jump over to the Meteor when needed. So let me see.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me see. Mercenary. It's really annoying that it keeps doing that. Track, share. Color this black or smaller. Okay. Well, we're getting the general idea here. We're getting the general idea of how this is working. All right, so that's where we're heading. Now, let me check the Stinger really quick.
This is Deacon Tobin. I'll be your ops manager over here at Intersec. An anonymous source has indicated that a People's Alliance security ship has been crippled by a shattered blade station. Desperately needs your help. I've contacted their captain and told them that you're inbound with all due haste.
Light strikes.
They'll establish contact and walk you through what needs to be
The
done
no
when you arrive.
ballistics. Okay, so it's let me see. Size 4. Size 4. Size 4. Okay. Let me deliver the no, that's not what I wanted. Let me deliver that wasn't gonna work anyways. Let me deliver. What's the reclaim on the Idris? Buccaneer's not good enough. Dragonfly, Golem, Vulture, Blade, Glaive, Stinger, Wolf. Wolf, Wolf. Jeez, I'm going through all this going, yes, is there anything here that actually has, like, stock mix package? Claim on this is like an hour and a half. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like 3.5 hours, and then if you expedite, it's 49 minutes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's see here. Oof. Let me see. I mean, at this point, I just take the Hornet back out so I can land it on the Idris in the area, so when it's time to do that. Okay. And then we'll head out to... We're just going to head there now, so Sereth is probably already there, so that's good. I'll be right back. Okay. Get those life generator, coolers down a bit here. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Okay, there we go. Let's take off. AGM out. Awesome. Evenly sooner, I think would help playing the song 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. Guard dog protectors 2 OP, no negative stats. My kid seemed to have dropped a desk on his foot at school, so I'm just making sure he's doing all right. So I keep getting distracted by my phone. I don't know how the hell that happens, but just want to make sure he didn't bust something. Last thing he needs, right? And then we'll get back into the extraction station here in just a moment. We just got to go through it all again, you know, shoot this, shoot that. All will be good. This time with both of us in the area, hopefully it won't instantly just stop the mission if one of us dies. A normal school day, right, Athena? Exactly, exactly. I just don't know how far back is too far back, Sithrex, so yeah, I don't know. I was doing fine until I hit that damn wall. That damn wall. Ugh. You blame Sithrex? Ironically, this happened to me, though. So there's that. I can see it. It's bound to happen again. Knowing my luck, I'll probably nail the wall again. So here we go. At least the Meteor has stock components, so it should be the 2 size 5 ballistics, and then the rest should be lasers, I assume. All right, let's go. Sarah, I'd say you could probably get up to these rocks over here. Kind of where I'm passing right now as this lags really terribly. Holy moly, lag. Holy moly, holy moly. Holy moly, load in, please. We'll wait a moment. Seconds per frame, here we go.
Mole! Bloody mole! We're not supposed to talk about the bloody mole, but there's a bloody mole winking me in the face. I'm gonna chop it off and cut it up and make some guacamole.
We're gonna pause here for a second and see if we need to either let things load further or Alt F4 and give it a good old restart. All right. We'll go with the Alt F4. It's a good function of the game. The Alt F4 method, you know? The game just ate my ship. Your EVA. That is super great. Is the meteor in air, or did it eat everything? Did it eat the meteor as well? Or just the Idris, or both? Everything? Wow. Fantastic. Fantastic. See, guys, we might not be able to do 4.8 at this point. We're going to see if I can do this one more time. And then we might just have to wait for the patch. Until then, we'll just go back to 4.7 and just have some fun out there. Never thought I'd see a game where Alt F4 is a legitimate troubleshooting method before Soft Citizen. Right? No kidding. Soft Citizen, baby. Yeah, all that time loading. I know, Sithrex. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Sadly, my ship doesn't have more than one seat. So let me see what I can do about getting the guys off the enemy or the other Idris. And then I'll see about finding a second ship around the area. If I can find a second. Isn't this patch coming next week? Let me see. What's next week? Yeah, like end of next week.
Find peace in the next life. I wish they'd made different choices.
Well, good. The enemies already just offing themselves in the rocks already, so that's something at least. What the hell's going on with EVA? Bugged. If you want a legitimate answer, they changed some things in EVA, so it's just bugged. I hate infrared and cross-section missiles so much.
Shame it had to come to this.
Yes, please do stand still for me.
Enemy ship down. Shadow
Hey,
destroyed.
can you guys go run into a rock for me? This is going to take a long time to kill you guys.
Sad to see.
Well, I guess not too long if you guys just keep your shields down. That's fine.
I wish they'd made different choices.
That's fine. There you go. That works. Oh, you're going to go fly into a rock? Thank you. Thank you. What about you? Can you go fly into a rock? How about you? Go fly into a rock, good sir. Go, go. Get out of here. I don't want to have to fight you. Okay, I think it's heading for a rock. Here, we're going to load up 4 of these. Okay, these missiles are just terrible. I'm not getting any feedback that they're loading. That's crazy. And they're locking. Hit the rock! Hit the rock! You can do it! Oh. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go get the rock. Go hit the rock. Go hit the rock. Go do it. Go, 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 go. Fly directly into it as fast as you can. Go ahead. Go, go, go. There she goes. Whack. Kablow. Kablamo. Oh, it wasn't good enough. Oh, the ignites suck? Yeah, they do suck. Our sex missions are hard to flare off and they lock, but they're more useful. That's more useful in PvP? Yeah. Sure, sure, but when most of the time in PvP you're fighting small ships, so cross-section missiles don't really ever lock. It's so rare and random. I want you to die today. Please, oh constellation, go away. How'd you end up with such a limp Connie? I don't know. This whole server is just either screwed or something. I don't know what to tell you. Ow. Stop it. Where the hell did you go? I open. Hey, Sithrex, I saw a Perseus nearby, so give me a moment. Once I get this ship out of the way, I'll go get the Perseus.
Scope's clear of immediate threats.
Okay, where'd that Perseus go?
I think that was the last of them.
Perseus, there it is.
Our bay door so you can
Alright, let me see about coming getting you.
It's the least we can do.
Because then we can use the Perseus to take out the next portion. And then I'll get back into the fighter and do the next portion. Yeah.
One more thing. Looks like those power relays are using some heavy shielding, so you might need to hit it with something other than energy weapons.
Is this thing like messed up or what? I can't tell.
Looks like those power relays are using some heavy shielding, so you might need to hit it with something other than energy weapons.
Fine. All right. Should we VC for this? Ah, no, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Kind of just staying out of VC for a minute. I'll come get you in a moment. Let me just open up the door. This ship's got a lot of armor. I'm not even doing anything to it. I gotta chew through the ship's armor first. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh. I think that worked. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. You can tell when you're chewed through the armor because first of all, the body will start taking color damage, and then also you'll start seeing actual damage to the side. So, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me hop out. Doesn't the blue glow mean you're hitting the shields? Yeah, but the ballistics go through shields. Shields don't stop ballistics. They only take off a percentage of damage. So, shields or no shields, not too big of a deal. All right, let me see if I can make my way over here. A little bit over here, a little bit over here. Okay, a little over here. All right. The ship is mine. All right, let's see if those really big guns mess us up. Sithrex, I've been playing the game for 13 years. I know. Man. I got you. All right, let me come pick you up. Where are you? All right, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. It's just with the new armor system, you don't actually affect the doors until you get through the armor. And to tell if you've gotten through the armor, the body, obviously, and the HUD will change colors, or you'll start seeing actual physical damage occur to the ship itself. That's when you know the armor is finally gone, because then you're actually causing that damage. So basically, Sithrex, what I want you to do is get on that main gun up front, and I'll have you aim for the doors, the power relays. There's 2 on each side, there's 3 sides. You'll just pop the power relays and then we'll come back for the fighter. Or if you could scrape the armor using a mining laser on it? Yeah, probably. Yep. Whee! Right. What just happened? Are you alive? Oh, thank God you're alive. Whew. Okay, I see you. Let's rock and roll. Speaking of claiming ship, last night I found a GR quadricell MT for the first time. Never seen one of those before. Oh, interesting. Yeah, blueprints for the NDBs for the completion rewards at Xenothreat. All right, I have no clue how this is going to go, but let's give it a shot. If all goes wrong, we know what to do. Yes. Ram the station. All right, let's see if those big guns attack us or not. Or if those are just going to be attacking the big ships. All right, so go for the power relays. You'll see the doors down there. See them? Just shoot them. Right there. Big red doors. Just fire, fire, fire. Higher, higher, higher. Lower, lower. Oh no, that was good. That was good. Rubber shot.
Relay down.
Well, that took 2 hits. Got it. Next.
Good hit. Nice work.
That took 1 hit. Got it. Let's go to the next power relays. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Totally a job for an A1. We're in space, though. I don't think you can launch the bombs in space. That'd be cool, though. Hey, even how's it going? Hey, McGruppers, how you doing? McGuppers. Hope you're doing well. Eclipse it is, right? Yeah, for sure. Next one. Tractor bomb with MPV, there you go. Or an ion. Well, it needs to be ballistics. You can only attack these doors with ballistics. So an Inferno. Just wrap around the station with an Inferno. Honestly, this works though. Why wouldn't you just wrap around the station with this thing? You just wreck the damn thing. Just live in the Star Citizen dream or nightmare depending on your server, right? Yeah, exactly. I get you, I get you. Okay, another one right in front. I forgot I had guns. Yeah, in front of you, stairs. I don't know what you're looking at. Nice. And then there's another one over here. Expected the lasers to take an interest, right? No kidding. Speaking of which, take out this turret. Take them out. Let's take them all out. Yeah, let's engage every one of these turrets on these things so I can have a little bit easier of a time with the Hornet. All right, at this point, see, there's one of those big turrets. Can you not destroy those, right? Or can you? I don't know if we can. Huh. Nasty looking turret. Nasty looking turret. Okay. At this point, let's go back for my Hornet. And then you can fly this thing so we can have it by us. I think you need to shut those down. Got it. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. All right, let me grab my Hornet so I can get down there and get the cooling units. I'm going to try to go as quick as I can, but not too quick so I don't die, hopefully. We'll see what happens. We can do this. All right. The turrets can cut an Idris in half? Yes. I haven't seen that in action yet, but that'd be pretty crazy. Are you able to get around here? Let me open all. Holy shit. Oh, there it goes. I was like, oh no. All right. Makes me wonder what the Mauler is going to be like. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. When everything starts actually working. Yeah. All right, open all. Okay. It's taking a minute to let me out of the seat. Here we go. Ah. EVA, why you do this? I need to go this way. Yeah, that way. Help me, EVA. You're my only hope. Where am I going right now? Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. That's where you need a fire extinguisher, right? Got it. I think. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's kick some ass. Or try. Or die trying. What the hell was that? EVA is seriously messed up. Okay. I'm going to say we drop shield down 1. Or not shield, radar. Give us full shields to do what we can for best prevention of being locked out. by distortion. And then we can probably go through 2 tunnels max before we have to get the hell out. Let the distortion cool down and then go through the last tunnel. All right, here we go. Laser time. There's one.
Can I hire you to just piss off? That's all you mercs care about anyway, right?
That should be 2. I can't see anything. Good, good, good. That should be 3. Oh, look at that space. Holy moly. If that's not cramped, I don't know what is. Oh, I didn't hit one back there. I gotta go back.
You know, we had a really nice thing going.
I gotta go back.
Left alone, doing our thing.
I missed one.
But now we can't turn around without running into
All right,
one.
and then I'll leave here and I'll come back in. Okay. Distortion's cooling down. Hurricane's gonna rock for this? Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly, from this point, I should just go to another entry point. Because if you take care of, like, if you're doing the solo, maybe take care of the entry point like that, and then when you get to the middle, you can just finish off all the rest from the other side, from just the middle. Yeah, the turret, for sure. Will the Hurricane fit through? Oh, absolutely. Hurricane's like same size as the Hornet. A little bit bigger, maybe. I might have my sizes a bit messed up, but I'm pretty sure. Hurricane's a very small ship compared to, like, a Scorpius. All right, let's rock and roll.
You have any idea how long it took us to fortify this place?
I can't see anything. There we go.
Here's an idea. Can I hire you to just piss off? That's all you
Hire
mercs
me to
care
piss
about
off?
anyway, right?
Sure, sure, sure. Give me $3 trillion.
You know, we had a really nice thing going. We were left alone, doing our thing. But now we can't turn around without running into one of...
Is that the one I already went down? Why am I not seeing any other coolers on this side? All right, let's go the other way then. Let's go A. Or maybe it just wasn't detecting. Okay, we'll just go down A anyways. Okay, A is clear. Okay, so let's make our way out of A, and then we'll go back through B. Or where we just C, or whichever one that was. All right. Okay, so now we fly around and go this way because we already went through that side. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Which faction or group is supposed to be running this whole facility? I'm not sure, but probably the tech smugglers, probably. That kind of thing reminds me of Squadron 42 trailer. It's sick. This is super cool. And I love hearing where it sounds like almost like an alarm on a Death Star or a Star Destroyer. Oh, is the group actually called the Shattered Blade? Oh, yeah. Well, all right. Well, there you go. Same as the Smugglers? Yeah. God, if only my memory was better. I'd be good at remembering all these names. All right, here you go. This should be the last of the coolers.
To fortify this place?
Well, you gonna repeat that for the next 15 times, or?
Here's an idea. Can I hire you to just piss off? That's all you mercs care about anyway, right?
Last cooler's been taken out. You should have a shot at the power core now. Good luck. We still gotta take out the power core if we want to get our pilot there. Shattered Blade just sent a bunch of bombers. Any chance you could lend a hand? We'll need it.
Sent a bunch of what? Oh, can you try to defend the Tranquility the best you can out there? I'll join you in a moment. I'm gonna have to leave here to get rearmed anyways. Once I hit 90%, I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, it's going up fast. We gotta hurry the hell up!
Great job. Taking out the power core should trigger a station-wide override, which should reset all the Shattered Blade protocols.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. I'm screwed, man! I'm screwed!
We got you, Gabe. Glad to hear you're alright. We got some help here who are gonna get you out of there. I'll leave it to you two to get you back in the air.
I'm running!
You like that? How if I know what
Sifrex, I'm coming to you.
What I do know is that you blast
Meet me on the outside of the station. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass with the bug.
I don't like the sound of that. You'll need to hurry. Also, if you need a restock, I'd do it now. We'll need to shell up if Vandal arrive. Shattered destroyed. Shame it had to come to this. I
I wish they'd made different choices.
I'm going.
Sad to see.
Mayday. Mayday.
Shame it had to come
My
to
ship
this.
is been disabled. Mayday.
Shattered, destroyed. Find peace in the next life. Enemy ship down.
Well, EVA is bugged, so even if I were to try to do this...
Shattered.
Oh my god, where am I going?
Accepted.
Shame it had to come to this.
See how I can't aim? It's bugged. We're gonna make it out of here, I promise you. Is there a way to, like... Just might take us a moment. We'll get there. Might take a very long time. I seem to be adrift. I do seem to be adrift. Sithrex, is there a ship out there that might be able to squeeze in here that we can occupy? EVA bug is bad? No, shit. This is insane. Because this is a long-ass trench. This is going to take a while. Eh.
We're not going to last much longer if you don't keep them off us. They're hitting us a little more
There.
than I'd like.
I'm going at a pretty good speed here. You're going to backspace and bring your Super Hornet? I mean... Okay, I guess. I'm making my way. See, look, I'm making my way. Now I'm actually moving pretty decently, too. I don't think so. I think it's fine, Sithrex. I think we'll be all right. Let's just keep the... I've got a pretty good angle so far. This might work. And this is perfect music right now. Like, I feel like this is like Project Hail Mary all over again, you know? Ludicrous speed. We got this! We can do this. This might work. No 7. Ah, yes, indeed, indeed. EVA trench run. Who needs ships, right? Just come in here with a railgun and have a blast. If you get what I'm saying. I can hear the Polaire, the Perseus. I can hear it.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire.
Sorry, Tranquility. There's not much I could do.
If anyone can lend a hand, need some protection.
You're at 25% health. Stop crying. You're distracting me. All right, I'm now flying backwards. I float alone. Oh my god. Is that Jason Bourne? How's the distortion doing on that ship? Go a little bit further. Oh my god. Woohoo! We're here. All right. It says infiltrate station, so we need to access the door. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. We should probably go defend. We should probably go defend that other ship. So go take us out there so we can go defend the Tranquility really quick, and then we'll go and get to the door. And it's that easy, right? Oh, I'm going back downstairs. Hold on. Let me go back upstairs. We're coming, Tranquility. We're coming.
Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
What is that noise? I got some drums going. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. You're almost there, Terry. Back it up. Back. 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 Just floor it. Turret audio bugged out? Yeah, probably. All right. Let's go help the Tranquility. Go, go, go. Lower the nose.
We're not gonna last much
Lower
longer.
the nose.
They're hitting us a little more than I'd like.
Stand low. Where'd it go? They're using technology to advance for us. Where are they? He's doing maneuvers. He's doing maneuvers. He's doing avoidance maneuvers.
Wish they'd made different choices.
Above us, above us. There we go. Oh my God, he's doing advanced maneuvers. Hurry.
Sad to say.
One down, one down.
Enemy ship down.
We got an arrow. Contact. Arrow. 4 kilometers. Other side of the rock. Yeah, other side of the rock. Not directly ahead. Access door. Wait a minute. Is that door on the inside of the facility? Shit. We might have to go on the inside. Which means we'll figure it out. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Hold on, I saw it. Back it up. Back it up. Go up. I almost had it. He's hiding. And stop. I hit him once. Lower. Lower. He's in the crevices. He's in the crevices. He's hiding. He's dead.
We're good for now.
We got him. All right, let's go find this door. If it's on the inside, we'll have to figure it out. Oh yeah, so with the new reclaim system, is it true claim ships will spawn with missiles and guns empty? Correct. Ballistics, of course, and missiles. Correct. So you'll get in your ship and hit rearm. Money. Well, I think the whole point is to try to make these ships kind of use case ships, right? So the problem right now with the Polaris is you can just claim it and get new torpedoes, right? But in the future, it's going to be a use case thing. Oh my God, you're going to bring out a Polaris? Yeah, it's going to be needed. Oh, good. There's a pad right there. So you wouldn't be constantly just, yeah. Torpedoes will actually become more of a use case. Same with an Idris, same with all these ships. Like, you'd have them out, but only in use case situations. All right, hopping out. More play towards logistics? Yeah. I'm here, I'll wait for you. Ah, yes, 15 rounds. Nothing like low ammo. Gotta love it. What do I got? A handgun, arc light? All right, I got 60 rounds here. We're doing good. We're doing good. That's true, you could always craft your own. Someday, right? I don't know the rules behind crafting massive explosives like that. But maybe. Sarith! It's down here, not up there. Come on. Don't worry, I'll wait. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Oh, now I'm bugged. Oh, now my MFD's bugged. Okay, let's close that. There we go. I'll wait. Ah. Okay, there we go. I'll wait. Ah. Okay, hold on. I'm opening everything. Hold on. Okay, I'll wait. Ah. Hold on. Okay, I'll wait. Ah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait. Ah. Ah, about time. I've been waiting. Let's go. Bwam. Bwam. Elevator hangars, central hub. All right. Sarah. Oh, okay. There's a door. Come on. Ah. Super lag gonna F4. All right. I'll go to administration and wait for you there. I have no idea where administration is. I'm scared.
Hey, Gabe here. I'm holed up in my ship and safe. For now, at least. Get to hangar terminal.
Your boy Fluff69 has decided to resubscribe for 2 months.
I'll keep him occupied.
You have done well.
Well, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
We lost one!
Someone wants to talk.
We got trouble!
Guys, I'm on side of a Death Star. I am inside of a Death Star, not on side. Inside. I'm inside of a Death Star. You guys hear these alarms? Any moment now, Darth Vader's gonna be standing behind me and I'm gonna shit my pants. Thank you for resubscribing, ya boy Fluff. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Appreciate you being here. As always, and of course, thank you. Give me the damn... There you go. Is there a deactivate alarm button? Is that a base arc light? Yeah, it is. T-posing menacingly. Holy crap, you deleted those NPCs with it? Why, thank you. All right. Karna. This is some, like, good atmosphere. Holy shit. Well done, team. Well done. Put that on the crafting list, right? It's not the size of the gun, but where you shoot your shot. Whoa!
It's on now.
What's going down? Oh shit! I'm hit! You've got a problem!
Oh my god.
I was about to pop off.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've been clipped. Someone got knocked! They got me!
Someone got knocked! Ah!
I got you going down.
Guess we're fighting.
We're taking casualties!
Got tagged. Yeah, I got ya.
Any of you guys have the gun I have? Yes, okay.
We're getting hit. Okay, let's do this.
Hold on, I need ammo, guys. Watch out for the cousins. You're right, you're right. I shouldn't be assaulting the cousins. They don't deserve it.
It's on now.
Ah! I'm gonna kill your cousin! Shoot at me again, your cousin's dead. All right.
Guess we're fighting.
You guess we're fighting. All right. Good fight. Good fight.
He just got interested. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, you owe me though.
You killed my cousin!
See how they like this.
All right. Oh, I heard a grenade. Yep. The arc light.
Grenade!
Go ahead! Cutters, look lively!
Okay, I'm coming down to kill you. Hold on. I see you're shooting the constipation gun, at least judging by the sounds people. Yeah, right?
Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, you owe me though.
It's the constipation gun.
Here we go!
Here we go. Guy's about to start singing. He's like, here we go. All right, now bear with me, team.
Yeah, I got ya.
I want to look around and take a look at shit. Nah, everybody watching, like, I want to actually explore, go a little slow. Take a look.
You got it.
Let's take a look at all the good, beautiful detail around here. Hi, guy. Yeah. Holy shit. That almost just put me through the wall. That was about to be the end of my exploration. All right. Ooh, secrets. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Ooh, secrets. Bear is with you. Kill shot just floating menacingly, right? Scary. All right. Secret. Please don't fall through the map. Please don't fall through the map. Please don't through... Oh, not much of a secret, I guess. Please don't fall through the map. All right. Heading back. They're in the vents. They've got your cousin. Well, with the current state of the server and AI, you can definitely do the strike groups alone. Or with 2 people. Much easier with 2. But definitely not impossible solo if you have the right ships. Come on, Sarith. This sounds beautiful.
Taking the street through. Find whoever the hell this is.
I like how in each room there's a different alarm sound. Ow!
Oh, damn it! We're hit!
Like, we're not consistently staying with one alarm here. Each room has their own, like, alarm. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, I guess it works. Until the Mahler shows, I wonder if we can board it. I think maybe. There goes 4 more cousins. What can I do? I'm just a murderer of cousins. Utility storage. All right. What do we got in here, huh? Obviously not the ability to see. Okay. All right. Okay. I keep hitting the button more than once. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. All right.
Advancing.
Oh.
Bring it.
They got monitors from frickin' Fallout in here. Look at the quality. Oh my goodness gracious. Is this from like the old Doom games or something?
We lost one! Oh shit! Shit! Man down!
I've got you covered.
Well, it is ancient tech.
Ah, damn it!
Damn the reload.
Guess we're fighting.
Simple and reliable. Yeah, you reliably ain't reading anything on that one. Mm-hmm.
Today just got interesting.
Oh, God, I thought that was a guy right there. That's why I don't like the pulverizer, man. You start shooting and you're already aiming 5 feet above the guy.
Long range sensors flag incoming contacts.
Oh, boy, to be dramatic, man. Just die.
Someone wants to tussle.
All right. Ah, yes. No power.
Laying down covering fire.
No power, huh? All right. Let's see where we get power. I did destroy all the big power banks outside. It might make it a little complicated. But this does say maintenance up this really ominous ladder.
Today just got interesting.
Yeah, it did. Oh, I seem to have found the power.
Hate to
We're
bother
here.
you, but you should get a move on.
Pressed unlock. Boom. Hangar 1.
Hangar's open. I'm launching now.
Get out of here, man.
Captain Martell, ready to get back in there.
Fuck yeah. Hold on.
Guess of a
Hold
Find him, kill him.
Okay, just screw it. Drop it all.
Fine, but not much.
Can I drop my... Can I take off my helmet? Is it gonna kill me? No. Okay, good. Okay, and the suit. Drop it. I'm naked. Alright. Now the helmet.
Good time to take a walk.
Let's go, let's
I'm
go.
headless. Ooh. Okay, okay, hold on. Alright, let me put my helmet back on. Hold on.
Shit. I swear they were right.
Ooh. Oh, I'm... Okay, let me... Ah,
Visitors,
yes.
find
Looks
them
good,
now.
looks good. Let me put it back on. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh. Everything just got severely laggy. Good, good. All right, time to Alt F4. I'll be right back. Cover me! Ah, yes. All right. Now all I need is the helmet. I just need that cool flight suit helmet. All set. Where's the helmet at? I want the helmet. Unlimited power. Oh, the fighter one? Yeah, that's the suit I just put on. That's one of the new flight suits I just put on. Forgot about the helmet, though? Yeah. All right. I don't have a gun in my hand. Let me see if I can figure this out. Can't equip a backpack. Okay. What can you equip?
Seems like the party's starting. Come on, don't want to be late.
What's up, everyone? Vandal cap ship just showed. Keep doing what you're doing. We'll hold them off as long as we can.
Okay, that's arm armor. Okay. Drop this. I don't want it. Okay, I do need this.
Move out, find them.
The core armor... I don't know. Okay. Let's check this box. Cool. Do they have different colors, though? They do, yeah. Key required, huh? So if I had a key, where would I have put it? Oh, good, that does go on my back. Good. Now, am I able to carry any ammo for it? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I can carry two. I could carry 2 mags. Okay, not bad. And then I do have a spot. Okay, for you. All right, forget it. Hey, all right, here we go.
That's
all right. And back down I go. All right, and back up I go.
Moving out
and all right. Let's just go out the door. Maybe we can just go out the door. Yeah. Oh my God. Hello. Whoa. Cargo deck? Please insert. What do I need to insert? Where is it? Give me a card. I want a card. All right. Elevator to hangars. Cargo deck. Ooh, okay. Wow. Very cool. Oh, please tell me we got a helmet in here. Hell yeah. Helmet time. All right. Let's drop this one. We'll put on this one. Ah. All right. Booyah. Reporting in. What a badass looking helmet, too. Sweet. All right, we'll get some screenshots of this in here in a moment. Yeah. Yeah, new component source is sick. Even though now nobody's gonna care about these base components. Everybody's gonna want to craft them. That's actually so neat, right? And they should have geforce stuff on it. Or at least they will. Doesn't seem like it's showing quite yet. I'm so fast now. Meow. Meow. Here we go. Meow. To the hangars. Elevators to hangars. So we could probably call our own ship now. Hooray! Let's do it. Even though
We're far enough away. I'll need some time to spin up the quantum drive.
Oh, he's out of here. Hooray, we win. All right, hangar. Even though I feel like our best chance was, oh, I thought you had blood on your face, but those are piercings. I was like, what the hell? What happened to you? Is there, can we call a ship here? Oh my god, there's even components in here. Holy shit, there's a lot of components in here. Look at all these components on the ground. There's components everywhere in this hangar. Neat. Component here. And you could just send them in the freight elevators, couldn't you? Neat. Components up the wazoo. Holy shit, they're like lining the side of the building here. Holy cow. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. All right, we're going to have to go all the way through the facility and get back to the Perseus since we can't call a ship here. Back through the facility we go, and then we'll go take on that Mauler. We'll see if it'll kick our ass or not. Shopping trip, right? Ready for action. Aww. Just trying to look at the cool little helmet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cargo deck B. Cargo deck A. So cargo deck A must be pretty cool, right? If it requires a key card. Yeah, it's got to be pretty neat. Mauler takes a while to take out. That's what you've heard anyways? Oh, okay. Well, I want to kind of fly around it really quick. I want to take a look. So if it engages us, okay, we'll engage back. If it doesn't engage us, we'll kind of just kind of float around, check it out, you know? Just kind of say hi, what's up? Hi. Elevator to landing pad. Okay. So once we go to the landing pad, we... Oh my god, what just happened? Oh my god. Hi. I don't want a hug right now, but maybe later. Alright. Ah, good. We're here. Alright. Well, that ain't it. Let's go see if we can find it. Can you dock on Mauler? I doubt it, no. Alright. Man, I look sweet. Alright. I'll get in the pilot seat if you want to... I'll fly if you want a gun. Let's first see if it attacks us, and then we'll, Oh my god. Okay. Ah! All right. I'm gonna take the fucking elevator. Let me take the elevator. Stop it. Never thought I'd prefer the elevator. All right. Ladders look fun, aren't they always? Ah, yes. Ladders. Did anybody see what blueprint we got? Anybody? Because the mission completed. Did anybody see that? If any blueprint? $1 billion. No offense, Athena. No offense to you. I just love when people say that. Because you're completely wrong. Oh, it started to lift off. It's just really laggy. $1 billion would entail that $1 billion was spent on this game. It wasn't. There's probably less than $200 million in development in this game. All of that money has gone to Squadron 42. No blueprint? Got ya. All right, where's the Mauler? Where's the Mauler? Where's the Mauler? Where's Mauler? Let's see. Mauler. Squadron 42 engine and tools and voice acting and everything else. Yes. It's a million things that it's going to, and not Squadron 42. All right, where is the Mauler? No Mauler? We Maulerless? Have we been forsaketh the Maulereth? Really? I didn't know this. Yep. 90% of the money's gone to good old Squadron. Why can't I put up my landing gear? Landing gear are broken. I can't put them up. So I'm going to go ahead and go to flight and turn off auto slowdown. There we go. All right, where is the Mauler? Mauler. Can't wait for Squadron 49. Oh yeah. Squadron 49 is gonna be great. No Mauler. Did the Mauler decide we're not worth their time? Mauler is like. All right, I guess there's no Mauler. Ban this man. Well, good, guys. We don't even have to worry about the Mauler. It decided it didn't want a peace. You have it targeted? Okay, I'm coming. I'm turning. I'm not picking it up on a scan anywhere. Because that's not a Mauler. Okay, you have it targeted. Let's see. That way? Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, we're on the way. Like, goddamn, I can't pick up the damn Mauler. You'd think it would target the biggest ship first. All right. Like I said, Athena, no offense or anything. Like, it's just the information's not out there. You know, it's not widely out there. So, it's understandable that you wouldn't be, like, too certain about it. There she blows. Hi, Mauler. Holy smokies. It can be boarded? Where's the doors? What's up? What's up? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Does it have doors anywhere? I have no idea. Didn't have any idea they went out all out in the Squadron 42 voice cast? Yeah. Imagine. Okay, let's see. Size of this ship to this. Yikes. Oof. Oof. No, but seeing people flying it? All right. We'll see if we can figure something out here. Yeah, the voice cast alone in Squadron 42 is probably a good portion of the budget. If I were a door, where would I be? Probably towards the bottom. There's the door. Found the door. You see that big old middle portion right there? That's the door, right? Unless that's a big-ass cannon. Can you hit that door? I don't know what's going on with the desync or anything right now. I'm not in control of this ship. I'm just not. Oh, okay, it's moving. Well, this is bad timing. This desync is absolutely bonkers right now. Keep tempting the door. It's right there. Keep it tempting. That looks like a door, right? Looks like a door. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, that's a mountain-sized asteroid. Good, good. That's a cockpit? I thought the cockpit was on the top. That's weird. Because I thought the cockpit was right there, behind the gun. Right there, I thought was a cockpit. But maybe, yeah, maybe that's the cockpit. Bonk. I mean, I guess we could just phase our way into it, but how do you do that with how bad the server's being right now? Huh. Like, I don't even have control over turning right now. Like, that's how bad the server is. Yeah, I think the cockpit's right there. That bridge right there. Because that's where it was in Squadron 42 demo. And I think that's the bottom of the ship, right? So, that's weird. Full speed ahead! Oh. Well, that went about as well as I was hoping it would. Guess the fly suit wasn't enough, right? So we're spinning that way. What if we told it to spin the other way? Oh my god. Don't look. Here, I'm gonna zoom in so it doesn't get so disorienting. Baby. I'm hitting the brakes. I am. Crazy fast, Percy? Yes, it's the new quantum drive. Put landing gear down? They're already down. They're stuck down. I'm hitting the brakes. We're slowing down. At least you're not in VR. I'd be throwing up everywhere. We're slowing down. We're slowing down. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Everyone on that ship is now paced, right? Hey, we stopped! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I still don't have any control over the ship. Even when it's not locked, I have no control over where I'm going. Hey, its shields are down. I'm gonna hop out and try to take a look I know I'm in EVA and, well, is it moving? It might be moving. Oh. You know, it's worth giving it a shot. This game is so broken right now, and the PTU, like, the server is just so cooked right now that it is. Fine, I'll give it a shot. Holy shit! Abandoned ship! Yo, I think that butthole is a gun! Yo, I think the butthole's a gun! We died. We couldn't do shit anyway, Sith Rex. I literally couldn't fly the ship. It wasn't allowing me to. Everybody get up and stretch. Absolute cinema. Size 12 laser, I bet? Yeah, that thing's got a cannon on it for sure. It just ripped right through that Perseus in just a moment. Well, not to be that guy, but I feel like our testing in 4.8 is done for right now until the update. I feel like it is. Because the server's so destroyed that we could hardly even do anything right there. Right, Ren? How you doing, Lottie Bear? Hope you're doing well. Probably needs a couple of Idrises on it. Yeah. Oh, but let's take a look at her flight suit. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ah. Hold on. Then if I did this, and I did this, and then I did, oh my God, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What a human being right here. Absolutely gorgeous. What an absolutely gorgeous human being. Let's wait until the light's just right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my God, beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. How do you get those new spacesuits? Orange boxes at QV breakers and QV stations and all that kind of stuff. Looks incredible. My wallet will suffer. Yes. I love how the helmet's pretty much just a modern flight helmet, but with extra glass with its sun visor, right? It's got that space protection. Ah, gross. I feel like a rebel pilot right now. Ugh. Where's the Empire side, guys? I need like the black suit. Yep, I need a black flight suit with a nice tinted black visor. Because this feels kind of rebel pilot, and I'm not here for it. I mean, I like it, but I'm not here for it. Empire all the way, you know? Empire all the way. All right. Let me go to a grungy hangar and see if I can get a nice shot there. Does it come in black? Anybody? Rebel scum, right? That's what I look like. Oh my God, I'm rebel scum right now. Unbelievable. I gotta drop the gun. Once we get to a hangar. Oh, I guess I need to call a hangar. Maverick is... Oh. There's better reference. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Jay Beecham, it's been the last like 2 hours. No, it's not even the transport rework. It's the fact that the server's cooked. Look, I just told me to grab the Gladius and it's grabbing a hammerhead. Well, I have a hammerhead out. Oh. I don't have a hammerhead out. All right, I'm out. Catch you later. Athena, I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So we can loot this flight suit and we don't got to spend real monies? Exactly, you can loot it. I'm sure they'll have a monthly bundle with a set, but yes. It's said that Hammerhead pilots are insane. They are insane. They, terrifying people. Absolutely terrifying. Evenly, okay, good, good, good. I'm being tricked by a door constantly, currently, right now. All right. Can confirm. I'm insane. It's how you become a Hammerhead pilot? Hammer plus head? All right, so here's where we can make this work. Let's see. Well, honestly, I needed kind of like the Gladius. I just need a good light right here. And then, okay, then I just need to back it up. And then I need to zoom it in and then back it up. Okay, perfect. All right, there's a good light here, but I don't want the whole like, oh, wait. Okay, right here, okay. Okay, I had a good light back a couple feet. Oh, not the feet I was hoping for, but right there. Right there, right there, right there. Perfect. Beautiful. That's gonna look fantastic. Pretty sure of it. Who do I got? Welcome, everybody. Right there. Beautiful. All right. Now, Gladius. Yeah, Gladius in the background. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yeah. We'll do that really quick, and then we'll hop off 4.8 for a little while until we get the patch out. And then we'll go play 4.7 for a little bit, and then we'll come back when the patch is out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Why would I claim the Hammerhead? It was right in front of me.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Ay. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Mighty, how you doing? Is the Ironclad in 4.8? Yes, Moonfox, the Ironclad will be in 4.8, but it's not in the current patch. It'll be later on before the event. Wow. Are they releasing it on all waves for next patch? No. Not that I've heard of yet. I'll have to take an extra look, but I don't think so. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. It's great screenshot music. Yes, it is. Hey, good. Thanks, dude. House 4.8. So, oh, God, the servers are a disaster right now, Mighty. Absolute disaster. We're getting the worst amount of desync and lag right now. But otherwise, the servers are a disaster and stuff. Just Subscribe to the only channel which gets to the point in their videos. I try my best. There's no point into having a 40-minute video over something that requires 5 minutes of talking about it. Yeah, and I also don't like to talk about, oh, what this ship is meant to do 5 years from now. I talk about what the ship does right now. Where it fails out right now. Where it fails at, where it can potentially fail in the future, but that doesn't really count in anything. But thank you. I appreciate you, Moonfox. I hope you're doing well. And thanks for being around. All right. So what we need is a good, like, let me see. And then we open this up. We open that. We open this. Then we walk this way. Head up. Look at that reflection on the helmet. Right. Nope, that's way too yellow. The color, the colors and lighting is not matching the idea here. Hold on. And it's got a little too much depth of field. A little too much. I almost feel like a wax figure, you know what I mean? So I gotta get a little bit darker on the colors here. And then I need to back it up a little bit. And then I need to zoom in a little bit. All right, let's zoom in a lot here. Why did that scare me? Holy shit. Thanks for that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Here for the drops. Thank you. And then you need like a good running to it, like style like this.
More! More! More!
You said that earlier, Sithrex stop boss edging us, right? Like this, you need a good... Just like that. Okay. And then I think that's it, right? Maybe we can do one more at the helmet on. Actually, we can. What we could do is we'll get into the pilot seat. This man knows his cinematography. It's funny, I didn't go to school or anything for it, but I just love it. I do love it. I started earlier in my life with like actual cameras and then switched over obviously to this. Phone call really quick. Be right back. It's not going to give me a hanger. Let me exit. I want to exit, please. Let me exit. All right. Do you use ultra wide? I don't. No. Look at all those lightsabers. I know you guys got a bunch of lightsabers. It's awesome. Okay, now what I need is just one simple shot, and then we're off to 4.7. Because we're done until the patch comes out, which we'll take a look here in a second to see if there's any news on it. And the shot would be something like... Where's the sun? All right. Okay, then we got to get the blur on the background going. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my camera. Oh, that's why. Okay. So you bring it in just like this. Okay, and then we actually have to back it all the way out until we're nice and good. Actually, I'm not going to be able to get the blur on the camera for this shot. I love how through the glass it disappears. The glass on the helmet disappears. That's so good. I think this is a good angle. Just kind of do something like this and then do a boost. Oh, man, that's a pain in the ass to do. Just like that. Perfect. And then let's see if I can get a front shot like this. A little bit through the glass here. About there. And then what I need to do is okay, perfect. And then what I need to do is go like this. This is gonna be a good shot right here. Yeah. All right. Bear with me, guys. We're almost done with this next shot here, and then we're done in 4.8 for a little bit. I just need to find myself a target. Ah! A target indeed. Not exactly the target I was looking for. Oh my god, this is Idris Central. Idris. Sithrax gonna solo the boss. You got this, Sithrax. You might actually have this. Oh, this is actually perfect. We'll dump a missile into this guy here. Let me see. Is he actually here? No, he's not. Okay. We'll launch 4 of them. He said, she said, bullshit. Oh, mayday! Eject! All right, we're good. Okay, what am I? Oh, I'm on cruise control. No shit. I was wondering why I'm like flying rapidly at speed here. There we go. Perfect. Let's take a look. All right, guys. I want your legit opinions, all right? Legit. You pick your favorite, you know what I mean? Pick your favorite shots. I think they look good. They look good. I like the flight suit, you know what I mean? Like a little bit of dark there. I like that. A little bit of lighting, shadow. That one's a little too dark, but it doesn't look bad, but the character, like this, not this one exactly, but that does look good. This one, though, look at that, look at that. Look at the lighting here on the helmet. His eyes are a little funky. Oh, that one's good. There you go. Eyes are looking forward. Got the good lighting there. I like that one. There we go. Hey, Dumb Warlock, how you doing? Look at that shit. Look at that. We're going to war. Look at the helmet in that one. I like that. I like that one a lot. Friend Kid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. That's a freaking winner. First one fresh out of medical bed is kind of the best. Look at this. They removed your follow. You've been here. You better not be removing follows. This one's a sick one. Look at that. You got the gladiators in the back, big old gun. This is armor in 4.8. Found? Yeah, you can find it in orange boxes around QV breaker stations. I like these ones too. No help from you. That's what is perfect timing for this freaking music. Okay, I really like this one here. So 2FB. Love what you do. Thanks, friend kid. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I'm going to be adding the ones that I pick here on my community hub. So I appreciate you guys for sticking with me here through this. 2FB. E60. 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 Make sure you guys call bingo once you get all your numbers. I like this one a lot too. 985. That one looks good. F82. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ishkir. D31. Anybody? D31. What a great song for this, right? No kidding. I also like that one. Yeah, I like that one a lot too. I want that helmet so much. I recently looted a bunch of armored flight suits. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Danger Zone would be peak. That one's a good one too. 7CA. Especially with the hammerhead in the background. And of course, you got to have the medical suit one, right? Like this. What do you guys think? The darker look or the brighter look like this? Which one? Even though now we just need Legion black and red version. Exactly. Exactly. Which one? This one all lit up on the front or dark in the front? Brighter? Okay. 8A5. All right. Darker is more cinematic. It is. It is. What are the screenshots for? My community hub on robertSpaceIndustries.com. It comes around once in a while here in the chat. Basically, just sharing to the community, showing off some of the stuff. It's really cool. Okay, one moment. My eyes! You're welcome. I love screenshot too. 800 and counting. Nice. Amazing. All right, let me get out of this. No! Okay, the only one I'm going to put up here really quick is... Which one was it?
In a galaxy far, far away, amidst the chaotic universe of Star Citizen, the benevolent and illustrious Alex Blah Blah has showered the community with a grand gesture of generosity, gifting 10 subs.
Thank you so much.
This act of kindness echoes through the cosmos, uniting the brave adventurers on their quest to conquer the unknown and explore the vast reaches of space. May the Force guide them through hyperspace and beyond.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. 10 gifted subs by Alex. Thank you. You are phenomenal. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I really do. I do appreciate you greatly. So thank you. It means a lot. Guys, check out the community hub sometimes. It links here. Thank you for the subs. Congrats to anybody that got that. It does link here in the Twitch once in a while. Sometimes. But yeah, check it out. I put up some of them already, and then we'll move on to 4.7. So how does one get the helmet in game 4.8? QV breaker stations, orange boxes, some loot. It's all over the loot tables, but primarily found in the orange loot boxes. So I put that one up for now, and this one here, obviously. So we'll put the other ones up here in a bit. Who doesn't like gifted subs? Hey, you know, gifting them out is just phenomenal, and I appreciate it. I never expect it, truly. It's a free stream, and you guys are all just amazing for supporting me, so thank you. Let's go ahead and get into the game. Back to 472 for now. We'll change the title here. Okay. Now, I would love to continue with 4.8, guys. I would. But the way the servers are right now, we wouldn't be able to do too much. So, we'll get back to it the second we can. Is there any way to make your screenshots 4K or anything within the game? No, I just use the screenshot button, the print screen button, and it takes it whatever the resolution of my game is. So that's pretty much the way to go about it. You just set your resolution up. I'm sure there's other programs and stuff that can upscale the screenshots, like a screenshot program that does that. But yeah. I just take print screen of what I have. But it was nice to try. It was. It was nice to try. Worth. Hate that it ate your address. It's the PTU. You'll get it back in less than a day. Quick question. Are you still using the Solar 2 setup? Trying to decide HostAS versus HOTAS. So HostAS is up to you, really. It just depends what we feel more comfortable as. HostSam is even better in some occasions where you have left stick, right mouse. But honestly, I use left stick, right stick, and then that's it. And I'm currently using the VKBs, which aren't too much different from the Solars, other than the fact that it goes a different kind of setup on how they are. Like one of them is cup and ball, which is the Solar 2s. The other one isn't, which that's just depending on how they feel and how they act, right? But they're pretty much similar in the fact that they're joysticks and, you know, and how they operate. So I can tell you right now, the Solars are fantastic. I have them right here next to me to my left. And honestly, when it comes down to doing things, it's pretty much plug and play. Plug it in and then go into the game, compare your keyboard mouse settings and what you use, and then push it over to the same thing. You know, and that sounds complicated, but it's really not. You just go to advanced controls, you go under mouse keyboard, and you go into each one and you go, okay, let me see, I use light amplification a lot. Okay, I'm gonna swap that over to a button on my joystick, right? So just double click and boom, done. You know? And I would just do that, going back and forth, what you use, and set them up to your liking. Because if you go off somebody else's liking, it's a pain in the ass to remember it all, right? It's a pain in the ass to get back in there and remember, oh, wait, wait, how do you have this set up? And yeah. Yeah. I'm an FPS player, so the mouse feels good to me. Yeah, I was host Sam for a long time too. And I'm just trying so hard to practice left and right joystick. Like, I prefer the mouse for accuracy because you're right. You can be a lot more accurate with the mouse. But the overall, it feels a lot more fluid. It feels a lot more fluid, and it feels a lot more immersive going left joy, right joy, right? But yeah, I definitely understand the HOSAM. I definitely do. Because I dip my toes in that once in a while as well. Mouse and keyboard for life? Yep. There's nothing wrong with that either. It's just the problem with mouse and keyboard, and this is something you kind of got to focus on, is do not stack. Whatever you do not stack your maneuvers, right? Because a lot of time what happens is you panic stack. So you'll end up you'll up strafe while side strafing, while boosting forward, while doing this, and then you're screwing yourselves. Your pip doesn't move and you get wiped out, right? So you just got to make sure you're learning and teaching yourself to fly uncoupled and then only maneuver when needed, right? That's the number one thing about mouse and keyboard, which a lot of people have a problem with. And even I have that problem sometimes. In the middle of a fight, I'll be like, oh, shit, and I'll start hitting more than one button at a time, and then I'll end up screwing myself, and you don't want that. Yeah. You don't use more than 2 inputs at once? Good. Good. I use 2 sticks and rudder pedals. Rudder pedals are for game changer and flight sim and come from DCS. Nice, Mighty. Nice. I tried pedals. I preferred not, honestly. I can control everything just with the 2 joys, and that just felt good enough for me, but I could totally see it. I can see how people are able to do it, but I just, for some reason, not when I'm already trying to learn full joy. I gotta make sure I'm at Seraphim. Good. All right. Yep, one at a time as you need it. I'd probably get the pedals for brake and boost. There you go. I'm going to be building a driving sim rig cheaper to buying a car to teach the kids to drive.
Retrieval system.
So, I mean, that sounds cool as an idea, but I think it takes away the real life risk and responsibility of actually learning to drive. Because the fear of driving the real car and potentially damaging it or somebody else's car or hurting somebody really helps people adjust in learning to go slow naturally, right? And to be very nervous, to be very scared. Behind the wheel of a game, you're careless, right? So you get on the road thinking the same way. That's my viewpoint. Obviously, you do what you want to do with your kids, right? But second my kid can, I'm slapping him behind the real wheel of a car in a parking lot, in an empty ass parking lot in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. I'll take him to a junkyard and say, if you hit anything, you pay for it. Don't hit anything, because you'll be paying for my repairs. Your first time driving was a highway? My first time driving was in a neighborhood. Was just driving through a neighborhood. I was like 13, behind the wheel of a V8 Jeep Grand Cherokee. Yeah, long time ago. I didn't get the parking lot treatment. No, my driving instructor threw us on the road right off the bat. It's not a bad idea. The fear is what helps you. The fear and everything on the road is what helps you, 100%. Like, if you don't know how to drive, I get that. Like, maybe practice just a little bit, maybe, if you wanted to, in a parking lot. But the fear of being out there and potentially damaging yourself, another car, or hurting someone is enough to really, really keep your mind focused on what you're doing. Or at least, hopefully. Depends who you are, honestly. Damn. 1 second. Okay. This fucking chair is so annoying. That's it? I need a new chair? Okay. It's because no respawn on the real road? Exactly, no respawn. Trying to teach my daughter that fear might be good for her. So difficult as a parent. It is so difficult, right? Like, my kid's only 8, so I'm not experiencing it yet, but I can already tell... the kid's a fucking daredevil, so I can already tell you it's going to be a nightmare, right? But I'm here for it. You know, in the end, as long as we keep our kids away from hurting somebody else when we're training them, vehicles can be repaired, right? Obviously, I would hope that my son doesn't crash my vehicle or hurt somebody else's vehicle. But in the end, as long as people aren't involved or animals, then that's better than anything, honestly. I saw this ship a lot in 4%. Is it that good? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It definitely has a very easy ship to go out and kill it. Like, this ship is a lot of fun, but there is a few ships out there that are just a nightmare for this ship and instantly tap this thing pretty quick. So you just gotta be careful about what you're fighting. Basically, if you're fighting anything that you're faster than, you're gonna be fine. But anything that can keep up with you, like a Buccaneer, a Titan, anything that can keep up with you and lays into you just for a moment, you're dead, right? So, yeah. I would say that as such a cautious driver, the instructor only went, oh god, we're going to die once during the entire week. Hey, that's a bonus. My daughter's so frail and scared. Hard to teach her in my truck, but it's going to happen. Yeah. Hey. You know, scared, frail, whatever, it's a state of mind, right? It's just a state of mind. Because the idea is a lot of people are scared because they feel like they don't have control over what happens, right? But as long as they're careful about where they're at, a lot of times, sometimes you just don't have control, right? You could be walking and a car could just fly off the road and hit you, right? But the idea is that you got to learn that a lot of times that fear is something you can control, because whatever you're scared of, as long as you're smart about what's out there and everything, you can easily avoid your fear and push through and make yourself stronger. It's a complicated thing to talk about, but everybody's different. Like, shoot. I have a fear of heights, but I'm not on a freaking ladder all day long, so yeah. But I'll definitely do it when it's time to put the Christmas lights up. I've hit 0 ammo so far and plan to keep the streak. I think I've hit 1 or 2 squirrels, but that was like 15 years ago. Yeah. I played racing games with wheel and pedals for years as a kid, and when it came to actually driving a real car, I was already familiar with the controls. The fear was still there, but unlike the game. Driving a real car moves you around when you accelerate, turn, brake. Right. Yeah. It's not a terrible idea, bro, Hawk. I mean, you know, getting your kid behind a simulator for 5 minutes is fine. Just to get the controls, like, learned, right? But from there, you gotta instill the fear. You gotta have the fear. All right. Oh, the edge of server Daymar is locked down. I was scavenging abandoned ships or comps, got nuked by an A1. Holy shit. That sounds terrible. Oh, is this the A1 now? Hold on. I'm not in an Asian server, so I don't think this would be it, but it is a A1.
Radar contact.
All right. Finally found the NDBs I was looking for. I got nuked, and the second I chased them and first showed up, we gave up. Oh, yeah. That sucks. All right. Got ourselves a Shiv down here. Hello, Shiv. Well, isn't this just a day to die? No, I'm just kidding. Remember, we don't bully unless bullied upon, right? So, I am here just to say hello. Hello, anybody here? Hello. I'm about to get railgunned or something, I just know it. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's an AI down there about to pop off. Man, I'm kind of jealous people still have friends to play SC with. I melted my Polaris. Ishkir, you could join the my organization. You make plenty of friends here. Plenty of friends. We always got people on online. All right, before we get too stacked and wrapped down with a line of mine, we've done this a million times. I need tungsten. Let's go on the look for tungsten. I need tungsten, and I need somebody with a mining ship to be following me. I'll scout ahead. I don't think I can really look at the grade, though, but I'll at least be able to find it. You know, I find it, somebody else scans it and mines it, you know? Yep. Some of them like 12 hours a day? Oh, yeah, we have people always on.
Oh, hello. Intergalactic munificence, Technoblaster SC
Technoblaster
has generously bequeathed a sub upon the starry community of Star Citizen. As this cosmic contribution ripples through the sector, bonds of camaraderie are forged in the fires of adventure. May the hyperspace lanes remain clear and the credits plentiful for our valiant donors.
Absolutely. Agreed. Bequeathed? Thank you for bequeathing that sub to Ishkir. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Seriously. May you forever be bequeathed. All right. Yeah, that's pretty awesome of you. Thank you for gifting out that sub. Think you got your acceptance email today? No, I've been in PC all day, heading there and fix. Gotcha. Well, awesome. Maybe I will. I don't think I can revive the old org. Hey, I mean, come hang out. Check it out. Come check out the Discord. You can decide from there, you know? I'm going to go and try to find... Yeah, okay. Let's go to Aberdeen. Shields are off. Because last time we were at Aberdeen, I think that's when we saw tungsten, right? Maybe there's tungsten out all Aberdeen. Aberdeen. Okay. Did we see tungsten there? Does anybody remember? I remember we saw it sometime. I was like, ooh, tungsten. I think that was Aberdeen, wasn't it? Aberdeen. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Let's just go take a look. Your Discord's always had a lot of people in VC every time I've looked in. Yeah, always. We have a great community, and it's just going to continue to get better and better. So, yeah, absolutely. And everybody's really friendly, too. I mean, we're just here to play a damn game, right? So, we just want to have a good time and not have to worry about anything else. There was one situation very early on when I was still on my learning permit where somebody pulled out in front of me on incoming lanes while I was going 45 miles per hour. I had to dodge him and an oncoming truck because my experience with racing simulators, I knew not to put the brake pedal to the floor or turn the wheel too quick so as not to upset my heavy truck and slide. I feel like if I wasn't familiar with the car handles and under braking, I would have been in a very bad accident. That's awesome. I'm not saying simulators don't help, hence pilots flying big ass airplanes are on simulators a million hours before they actually do. So a simulator might actually work out really well, you know? I guess what you could do is get an air horn and randomly while they're on the simulator, just walk up behind them and, you know, scare the living shit out of them and see how they react. Because that's how the real road is, right? So you got to make sure you find a way. Allergy pills, 1 second. You got to make sure to find a way to really give them a good scare. Trucker sims help out a lot of people too. True. You know, you guys make a lot of good points. And thinking about the fact that pilots use simulators all the time, I can see it. I can see it. I was a little skeptical at first. I was like, nah, I don't think so. But now, not so much. I like it. Jump out a little early. Be right back. Gotta get my door.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
All right. Oh, the Empire 07s. Appreciate you all. You guys are great. All right. Aberdeen. I'm like, where am I? All right, here we go. Sold 128 skips the other day. I think it was the first time I bought a shipping game. Ooh. Congratulations. Well done. always exciting when you get to buy your first ship, you know? Congratulations. Where the hell is this taking me? Okay, so Aberdeen's over here. You're trying to take me to OM4? Right. Mind you, I was playing since 2019. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Take your time, you know what I mean? Or in your case, take a very long time. You're like, I will make 5 UEC a day. Let the decree stand here and say, oh, the decree of some sort. 5 UEC a day. No more, no less. I got you.
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact.
All right. Wait, why are we here? Oh, I'm looking for tungsten. Oh, man. Almost forgot. I was already coming back for some more combat. I was like, oh, let's go. What do we got? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. There's a lot of potentials here. I mean, mining salvage, you've done my thing at this point is waiting for bounty hunter 2.0. A little ways out. I liked it. I like it. I like it. It'll be exciting when it gets here. I don't know how it's going to work in the player department. I don't know if they're really ever going to make that work in the player department, honestly. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Do we have an active hole? No. No active hole. A lot of dead folk, though. Holy crap.
Collision alert. Stop. Check fire. Check fire.
Okay, you're good. I destroyed you by accident.
Check fire.
Okay, no, nothing, no power out of you anymore. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of dead folk here. I'm gonna check them. Yeah.
Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed. Takeoff. Engines are off. Landing complete.
This is the spot where I got nuked. Oh. Is that why there's so many dead people here? Which body's you? Nothing. Nothing. That's an AI. Nothing. Okay. Time to roll. Oh, no, I started to nuke it to Percy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Holy shit. I just skimmed right off the ground. Hey, barely did any damage. I'll take it. Oh, hey, I'm around there taking pictures. So you're here right now? Where are you? Where are you? Eh? Where are you? Yeet! What's your meteor loadout? Well, the stock size sides, right? But then I also got deadbolts. Don't worry, barely any damage. It's fine. Aberdeen's actually a really pretty place to take screenshots, so I can see that. You loving the shiv? Nice. All right, I was looking for tungsten. Let's go back to the look for it. I was pretty sure I saw it here. Loving the shit right now, so nice. I already read that. Or it's Auratite. Have I flown the Ironclad? No. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Not finding any tungsten out here. Corundum. What is in Corundum?
Collision alert. In front.
Is that prospector following me? Are you serious? Aluminum? Okay. I seem to have a friend. Let's go say hi. You gonna shoot the tungsten when I find it? Nah. I might call in a support QRF.
Shields damaged.
What's up, dude? What's up?
Enemy down.
All right. I don't think there's any out here anyways, so. Bummer.
Shields are off.
Wouldn't that be funny? Just break apart the rock with your guns. Pick up the remnants of it. You don't need much. You just got to bring it back. Maybe it was Vivier. Was it Vivier that I saw that tungsten at that time? Vivier? Hmm.
Water drive is now on.
Vivier.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hi, Blue Cat. How's it going? Good to see you.
Radar contact. Shields are on.
An A2 on the ground. Let's go take a look.
Check fire.
Hello, A2.
Check fire.
I don't like the idea that you might be able to get up and do something, so we're gonna go ahead and disable you really quick. A little bit of fun to the power system right here in the back of her.
Check fire. Check fire.
Right there.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
All right. There we go. Should be good. No bombs coming from you. So we got one station up and running. Are they running something here? Let me see. You rocking the Thanos Club? In the dungeons? Yep, just got it. Nice. Is everyone doing pass nowadays because of the crafting materials? Yeah, the Karenite is actually pretty important if you want crafted parallaxes and stuff. Speaking of... Let's see what I could do here about the cost of the dungeon. Maybe lower that point cost so it's a little bit more accessible. Let's see. There we go. What are we looking like here on the server? Okay. Okay, who has what I'm looking for? I just need the tungsten and I'll be set in my life. Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Where's the damn tungsten? It's probably in pyro, isn't it? Even though every time I've gone for the look, I've never found it. Like a good tungsten. Maybe a mining base would have it. I'm curious. Let's go to a mining base. There's reasons why they're called mining base. You found tungsten in Pyro 4? Interesting. Hey, Belfin! I see you, Belfin.
acquired.
You followed me. All right, let's rock and roll.
Radar contact.
For Pharaoh and a deer for tungsten. Yeah, okay. Her L2, Arc L1, 2, 4, and Stanton. Okay. Well, then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab the prospector. We'll head out to one of those sites, and we'll see if we can find that tungsten. Because right now we're sitting on 2 900s. All we need is that third, and we got ourselves a victory. We got ourselves what we need for like the ultimate beast freaking parallax.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Thanks for lurking, Max. Hope you're doing well. Thankfully, we have an upgraded drive in here, so this won't take long. Hooray! All right, while we jump, I'm gonna go get a drink. Make sure you guys get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, go to the restroom. It's about to get real interesting with the prospector. All right. Have you ever tried a brand of sparkling water called Spindrift? No, I have not. Finish off that one. And then I grabbed the other one that I'm not done with. Orange mango. It's not terrible. Probably not my favorite one, but... Still US? Yes, of course, Blue Cat. All right. I have a Clipper and Hermes, but honestly debating on melting and grabbing something more fun like the L22 that's upcoming event. Too much of a broke college student to play $300+ at a time. I got you. I got you.
Shields are off. Check fire. Shields are off.
Yay. Ouch. Okay. Clean up a little bit of mess, you know? Gotta get rid of the derelict ships. It wasn't a ship, that was a balloon, right? It was a decoy. Can I go to OM1? 07 house space? You know, feels a little empty sometimes. a lot of space.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, you have an SRB that can tow rocks.
Quantum drive is now off.
Whoa, spinning out of control. Astral Prophet.
Shields are on.
And then a Guardian. And Rob. These guys are probably pretty good at what they do. Maybe. On. I agree. Oh, they left. Boo.
Shields are off.
Well then. Bah humbug. All I wanted was a little duel. That's all right. Need that tungsten. I gotta stay on mission. What am I doing?
Quantum drive is now off.
What does chat say? I have no idea, and I'm not looking.
Shields are on.
I apologize, Blue Cat, but I prefer not to allow the potential of stream sniping there, Blue Cat. I appreciate you. Java. All I am me. Discover.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Low. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
All right.
Engines are off.
Let me turn on that, recouple. There we go.
Engines are off.
Many scallywags on the interwebs? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Your server has idiots in chat? Oh, Blue Cat, I promise you, that's just global. That's just global. There are some times where there's some really good conversations and people, but typically global is where that tends to happen. That's why I typically turn it off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, while we claim this,
Your insurance claim, your thank you. Please visit us again.
I gotta go get ammo for my new gun that I acquired from one of our stream snipers that dropped by anyways. This gun here is a crafted weapon by one of the stream snipers of the channel. I call that a sweet victory. What a trophy to have, huh? So let's go get some ammo for it. All right.
Nice choice.
Sorry about that. Hey, even what's the plan? Hey, Unable. Give me 1 second. Gotta go to your screen just for a second here. Who knows what it's like? Okay. What's the plan? I'm gonna grab my prospector. I wish Craft Items had a name of who made it, right, Alex? Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get lucky with that. Because it would be cool for, like, making stuff type situation. But the plan is I'm going to jump into a prospector and try to find tungsten. For the love of God, I need tungsten. I just need a 900 tungsten and I will be happy. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Okay. Don't we all? Right, Unable? Right? Isn't that just the case? Ah, yes. All right. There we go. We got my beautiful one over. Ah, yes, the crafted handgun by a person that shall not be named. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. Appreciate you. It was fun back in those contested zones yesterday. Thanks. Brother started crafting, collecting mostly blueprints. I completed Monday Hero set. Well, I'm sorry to hear, but all the blueprints are going to be wiped in 4.8. No, just kidding. I'm joking. Totally joking. They're not going to be wiped. Thankfully, they thought about that when they brought blueprints in to not do that, because that would have sucked.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Everybody's like, what? That's such a good flex. It is, Belfin. It is. And we're going to collect more, Belfin. Trust me. We're going to do our best to collect more weapons from the snipers of me and us. You want a high-quality Terranite and Stellaron? Well, Terranite's in the Hurston area. Or, yeah, I think it's the Hurston area for Terranite. Or it's Arcarp area. It's one of those two. Let me in. All right, let's go see if we can find that tungsten. I don't honestly care about finding 900 ores. I just need to learn how to mine properly. I don't understand shit about them. You only care about 900 ores if you're trying to craft, because if you're crafting and you don't want 900 ores, that's not, I mean, sure, any bonus is a bonus, but 900 plus is where you're hitting that, like, elite level bonus, right? So, all right, you said it was... Man, how far back was that? Damn. Her L2, Arc L1, 2, okay. I'll go to Arc L1. I'll give that a shot. Arc L1. That's not too bad of a flight. Yeah, we'll make that work.
Launch sequence complete. Caution. Overhead collision. Shields off. Landing.
While on Utubri? Oh.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Seems like every 900 plus you find is a 40k mass rock you can't crack alone. Oosh. That's not good. It's Lagrange F, which is probably the asteroids around between those points. You can't even crack 20K in a mall? It depends on the 20K, but yeah. Potentially. I wonder if the fabricator put in the back grid of a Galaxy will count the cargo module. Yeah. Yeah, of course it will. Yeah, anything on a grid will work towards the fabricator as long as it's on the grid, the same grid as the fabricator itself. Shouldn't be a problem. It'd be awesome if they have more capabilities for FPS stealth, like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. So maybe I've seen they were talking about some stealth stuff in the FPS portion. All right, let's float around here and take a look. See what we can find.
Always remember, if you ain't first,
you're last. That's right. You ain't first, you last. Holy shit. If we find a 900, the person that recommended this will get a giveaway. We'll get their own little thing. Yeah. Make that a bet. I gotta find a 900. I really do. All right. Not looking so hot. Oof. Oof. All right, come on. I'm starting to believe anything over a 600 doesn't actually exist for tungsten. It's like almost a firm belief at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as that over 600 tungsten. And if there is, that's when the server crashes every time. You have an over 900 tungsten and you ain't sharing? Oh, see? Oh, not just 900. Oh, gotcha. Aren't scores supposed to be higher in Pyro? Man, the last time I was in Pyro, I couldn't find anything over a 6. It was very rare to even hit a 7 in Pyro. Maybe everybody's just getting to it before I am. I don't know, but I've just been super unlucky. Super unlucky. 845? That's pretty cool. I like that. I need a 9. I need a 9. Preferably anything over 9, but 950 to match the other two would be absolutely bonkers at this point. Over and over again. All right, let's see. Tungsten, maybe? That's what I use to make your current parallax? Yeah, yeah. Much obliged. Aluminum. Aluminium. All right, let me rephrase that. I think over 600 tungsten is impossible for me. I have never witnessed an over 600 tungsten for my running and research. The luck is not on my table. Oh, look, there's some Terranite. Let's check it. Hey, I sniff rocks just fine, thank you. Speaking of sniffing rocks, I wonder where RC's been. Hope she's good. All right, let's take a look. I want to check this Terranite. Let me sniff you. Thank you. Sniff, sniff. Oh, man. Be generally shocked if you find a 900 anything. Why, thank you, Palamede! Ah, I just love the optimism. Love it.
Caution, front collision.
Okay, well. I don't know how anybody gets 900 plus. Yeah. Luck of the draw, you know? Luck of the draw. You just stumble upon it, and then you freak out. And then you get really upset for a few minutes when it's way too big and you can't mine it. Then you figure out a way to call somebody in and help you. Yeah, there's a whole cycle of things that happens. To me, it seems like you've kind of positively expected to start carrying a G with me because it's crazy. Sig and carrying next to 4.8. I don't know. That's one thing we forgot to take a look at, but the servers were so bad we could barely move, so on the next 4.8 update, we could take a look. If not today, it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last stream of the month. So, yeah. Why am I in SCM mode? Beyond me, I have no idea. Really, no clue. Give me a name. Give me a name. Corundum. I don't want your stinking corundum. Terranite. She's looking for that tungsten. Come on. Tungsten? No? What is that, scrap? What are you? God, Jet Brother, have a great stream. Jay Beecham, I appreciate you being here. You have a good one as well. Random sounds like another name for bullshit. Love it. That's a big rock field. What do we got? What do we got? Or is it debris? That's debris. Damn it! And Godspeed with the tungsten. You know what? It just might end up not happening. And stream might have to come to an end for a little bit anyways. I might have to log off for a little bit and come back in a couple hours for the PTU update. Holy shit, did I just fly by a rock at like Mach Jesus? I wasn't even looking over there. I think that might be the game plan. I think we log out right here in space. We call it a stream for a little while. Well, let me make sure the update's not already out. But then when the update comes out, we come back. Because I got some things. Let me see here. Blah, 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 da, da, da. Okay, yep. 4.85, no, it's not going live today, just the next update. The next update for 4.8 in the PTU. All right, so that's what we will do. We will let you guys play out the rest of this dungeon, and then we'll call it a stream for a little while. It's already been a good 6 hours, guys, so a fantastic stream already. We had a lot of fun in 4.8 this morning, and then a bit more fun, not really, just kind of flying around in 4.7. But once it goes to the PTU again later, I'll start up my stream again and hope to see some of you there. And yeah, 07s. Appreciate you guys. So I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream, and I'll be back here in just a little bit, all right? So guys, take a nice break. Take care of yourselves. Get out there in the verse if that's what you're already not doing. And I'll see you guys in a bit. 07s.
In the middle of my backswing!
Did I let that dungeon go through? No, I didn't. Let's let the dungeon finish, and then we'll go. And GG's. Trust me, I'll be back. We'll let this go for a second here. We'll let the dungeon go for a moment, and then we'll call it. Awesome. Sweet. Golem good enough to hunt crafting mats? The Golem is amazing. Yes. Yes, it is. It's a good ship. It's a good ship to hunt them. Especially if you're just hunting them. Everything else is kind of like, you'd want to look at like the Prospector with upgrades if you're, you can go with the Moth, or not a Moth, a Mole as well. But yeah, the Golem or Prospector are both great. But I need some beer, right? Can't place that thing. I mean, you could, yeah. Go ahead and end the music for now. All right, guys. Let's let this play out. Almost done. Don't want you guys to waste your points, you know. But I appreciate y'all. I have to go straight to an end screen, though, and then we won't be raiding for right now. But I'll be back in a little while. Once we restart the stream, we could definitely raid out on that one. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. I have an idea. There we go. Now it's on the end screen. Have a good one, guys. I'll be back in a bit.